Hello, hello. Okay. Hello, hello everyone who is watching the video. Today I'm fixing bugs at the AI. So set gear slot. Do I need this one? So right now my issue is that inventory is not updating properly now because so we have an issue here, and when I equip it kinda swaps the places. So I hate backpedaling. Okay, let's close everything. So I need widget inventory for now, and I need item button, and here I need to remove hello. So what's the issue now is I need to somehow properly add gear to slot. And it should happen here. So for now I need to fix grid first. Okay, let's print our index. This one. And let's print another index. This one. So let's see when I look 0, 1, 0, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, there is something with that. So I believe if I loot 3 items it's good. 0, 1, 0. I see. So the issue is inside add item to grid, or maybe how we are adding. So the index should be, we create the widget and we get item index divided. We should be setting gear slot here, and also not here, because do I understand correctly that this thing is not needed at all right now? This should only happen here. All right. This one I don't know what is happening. Let's stick to 2 items for 3 items. Again, for some reason why now it's 1 to 3? Just why? Okay, let's loot 1 item for now. Weapon, equip, and unequip. 2, 3, 4. So now Maybe this was the issue we were not clearing before. 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see how its equipment working. Okay, whatever. Bad. So we loot. We clear UI based on what we loot. After that we go to here and we check the items, we get it. We set the item, we get the item type. We are checking if it's a weapon. True, we set it here. We check if it's equipped. It is equipped. We add child here, and let's add breakpoint as well, or return note. And we are setting it to the specified gear slot. But it should be here, basically. I probably don't even need to clear UI now. I fucking hate doing everything. Okay, so set gear slot. It will happen here anyways. This will also happen there. we say what? So on update inventory, we go here, we get item type. After that, we get the item slot. What we need to do next is we set it here anyways, so we don't need to return it. It's just for easier way. Here we then check if the opener, yeah. We don't need to do it any already because I do it at the start. So now let's check it again anyways. Okay, so now we check if it's valid. We set the item we are looping right now. We're once again getting item type. Okay, I think now it should be good. Now let's, when we equip, I also want to get the inventory. Okay, whatever. For now, I don't understand why we are jumping this high. It's like it's happening 2 times. Why is it happening 2 times? I don't know. Okay, let's clear UI. Okay, so now it should equip. So when I unequip, it's happening proper update. Okay, I know what is happening now. It's return node. Okay, so okay, almost fixed. Yes, I don't need to do that as well. Okay. So here instead, based on what we have, we'll be clearing specific items instead of everything. And based on what item we loot, we'll clear the specified thing. After that, we go here and we check what type of item it is. And if it's this, it's this. Okay. So now hopefully Maybe I always also need to clear children for gear slot before that. Okay, so something when I loot happens. What is the difference between unequipped should this check being, should it be here instead? No, this is just update. Ah. I don't understand. Wait. So when I equip, it equips both? No. Okay, so they are somehow mixed. So for example, when I unequip uh, so when I equip, everything works. Okay, let's try to clear children when I unequip. So the thing is, there is all the logic and blah blah blah. Here we say it's item slot, item type, and then we say we unequip. This is helmet head. We unequip, then happens clear UI. It's helmet. It's helmet here. And we are clearing children of the armor, and we are clearing children of gear slot. Then we perform add item. During unequip it's still helmet, 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 helmet. So we create for each loop of get items now we only want to do this loop not for everything, because now we do loop for full UI, but I want to do a loop for all my items of the specified type. Now what I want to do is yes, I understand. So we should not go to update inventory, but we should go to our own update specified inventory. Maybe here I do it I create new variable. It will be, this one will be easier to do. Let's make it exposed, and it will be specified in inventory. We're gonna set it here, and let me think. This should be inside inventory component. Here we'll have input and basically now I want to get items and do it here, right? Here I should set for now it's like this, and here Here for now it will be just branch here. It will be his weapon. For now it's like this. So this means every time we loot for now unrelated, it will update on the DOS, and when I equip, it will only update Oh, please don't tell me. Ah. What? I fucking hate UI. What's wrong now? What's fucking wrong now? looks fine. So let me think. On equip. So here I should get true. Let's print length. So the length of this should be 0. Wow, it's hurting my head. So everything was working in UI. I changed it and now nothing is working. And I need to like backtrack back and redo it properly. And I don't like it. I really don't like it. Okay, so fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck me. Honestly, just going back is... I was so close. Okay, let's try Unreal Engine 5 level system. Let's try this. I want some music. Fuck, it's so cold. So cold for zero reason. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Chapari on the pit. Oh my god. Oh. I will do it later, wait. So here we have data tables. Okay. Now in out row, fuck. Okay, understand this. Fuck. I don't understand. Let me think. Fuck him. Okay, think. I need to disable music now. I'm getting tilted. So, how I can do it? I have items. Right? Then I have a BP item. It can only get one item. Maybe more. I didn't try yet. It takes from but if I create data table, Okay, how I will create drops? So I have a drop, right? Drop. I have a chance, and I have a array of names. Then we take it to random, array of names, length, for each loop, Ow, ow, I'm so tilted. Um, so you remember Azure function? It was working perfectly because I was destroying my inventory and then rebuilding it again. But now I changed my logic so it doesn't destroy. And now I need to fully change my logic. And I'm so tilted because I don't want to do that. I understand, but yes, so you're so happy saying this. Oh my god, you're so happy to break my castle, Azora. You're so happy to break my. So now my inventory doesn't work at all. I mean, it works, but it doesn't work properly. So I don't know what to do. Do you think I need to create a different array for each item type? Or I need to, because it's basically sorting in. Do you think? So I have array of items, right? In my inventory. When I loot something, it goes into my full inventory array. Do I need to do that differently? So instead of my full item array, I take this item type, I check the type, and based on the type, I set the specific array, and I have like, if I have 10 types, listen, wait, let me. So if I have 10 types, I have 10 arrays, I manually set it up, right? It's logic. So I say if this type is item is this, set this item into this array. After that, I already, because I already set up all the logic with item type and what item array I do. After that, I say take the current array and send the current array to UI logic. And then UI uses not what we done because we were doing it inside UI. So now I need to basically transfer it inside my inventory component, and my UI will only receive array. So I don't. So there is no inside my UI get all items array. Kinda, yes. Basically, inside my inventory, I transfer all my logic into component, and UI will not check for all inventory, but instead I will put input current inventory, and when I loot something, my inventory will send information what array it should update. So basically, if this item is weapon, it will not go through all items, but it will receive a weapon array. You think I should do it like this? No, I'm not asking for that. I'm asking for your. Good answer. It's I don't want to experiment. It's the issue is I'm fine learning, but my goal is to make a game, and I had the logic functioning. It was not proper. I understand that, but now I need to like delete all my logic, kif, and to be honest, I need to delete all my logic because I also adding now database. So now I need to somehow extract database from database as well. I don't know how to do that, but I will need to. And after that, I need to just Because right now, sorry, but to get this, I need to fucking pay 200 euro for French formation. Okay, 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 okay. You want? Look, I go into. I just checked level system blueprint tutorial. The guy literally from the start, it's like there's a lot of views, like maybe 100,000. It's a lot, right? The guy starts the video that he is crouching and an enemy is, and you know what he does? He goes into his fucking blueprint, and yes, and he says Boolean, sprinting, not crouching, not moving, not. And after that, I close this video. He didn't even start from leveling system. So, people who fucking there are like me. Are you autistic? I'm gonna do it myself rather, no? No, if he does something like this as okay, I'm not watching this tutorial. I can do the same thing. I can just go and create a video and say, okay, today, guys, we're gonna create a level system, and I show how I put booleans into my old logic, and after that, I say how to make inventory. But it's a tutorial. I don't know. I don't know. I think, but I have the understanding. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to like. Yes, but if I. Yes, but yes, your problem is logical or the fix, but let's say I equip something. Now I need to update. And how do I update that? If all my items are now, my buttons are all created, but I need to rearrange buttons. So instead of rearranging buttons, I need to basically delete this button from inventory maybe. Or, no, wait. Or I need to send the item data to another button. And now I need to create a loop for all items after it to change its parent again. I don't want to do this logic, you know. This sounds very. Yes. Yes, populate first 10. No, I equip 2. Let's say 2. Yes. Empty, basically. Yes. It's easy to say, but I have agreed. No. But when I do this, now button 3 needs to go on the side of button 2. But button 2 is already existing, and I need to... making it invisible won't fix the problem. It will create a gap in the grid. I think recreating is fine when you just load. Okay, I will Google for now the tutorial on inventory and... I'm checking. Okay. Yes. Okay. Repeat. Wait. Repeat. When you said it, I understood. So basically, we have a loop. We create array of buttons. Yes, we create array of buttons, and we check what button is visible. Yes, but when we create, when we first start, we create buttons invisible, and we populate the array of buttons. And after that, we create for each loop if button is visible. Because we have array, so we start for each loop. We don't create, but now we're just checking through each button, and we check if it's visible. What now? I don't. I'm here. I understand what you say. I understand. Yeah, I'm on your stream. Yes, this is a button. Yes, button. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, for each loop.
No, you just look through the button, and if this one is
Invisible.
not visible, you will check the next slot that is not visible, and you put the button here. So the rest of the array, so it's not present anymore in this position in array, but in this position. So this slot goes there, this slot goes there, this slot goes there, this slot goes there, this
Yeah.
slot goes there. You see? So you don't create, you don't recreate anything, you just change the position of button. You see what I mean?
But I need two arrays then.
No.
Because I will explain. Because we have grid, right? Grid have index. We have already logic for index, right? The setting up the grid, we already have this logic with array index. Yes, you don't understand. Yes, but I say that we already have the logic of putting buttons in the right order with the array index in a zero function. We have this logic, right? So we have full array of buttons. So we create like 50 buttons. But when we equip, we need to loop. I think I need another array, and it will be like visible buttons array, because now we need to add it to a new array. No, I have like hidden array and visible array. No. But how do I move it when it's hidden? I don't understand the logic. Yes. No, Azure function stay. We just need to not delete. The Azure function is good. Just need to not delete. Yes, but Azure function already does it, so we can do it.
No, it's not. Because the Azure function creates also the button.
You mean item?
We create item and the button, the widget, if I remember, because it also.
Yeah, but button is what we are talking about. Slot is button. But in Azure function works on array, so I can put any array. So I can put array of buttons and it will work. Azure function is just based on, right now Azure function is based on array of items, and instead it should be based on array of buttons inside the, you know what I mean?
Okay, for me I will not do this by process. If you want to have better system, you should have the this like I have the function when I want to create my UI, okay? So by default I create let's say
Yes, but it's Azure function without items. It's just buttons. Azure function does buttons. No, I changed it a little bit. You don't understand. I don't add item inside Azure function. I just remove all the logic of item because it's already moving inside. This logic in Azure will not be present because it will move into a component. So Azure is just creating buttons. This is all that what Azure does. It creates grid. Azure is a grid system. I don't want Azure to be. But Azure is already a grid system. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
So when I start, create the grid with the button inside, but they are not visible because we have no steps. Okay?
Yes.
But every button is not visible.
Yes.
Then what we want to do is for we can search data. If type equals, so we create
It will be a little bit different, but okay. You want to fill the data of item now, or
yes.
okay.
We want to have a system to say, okay, if inventory I go inside, we want to go this grid that is the weapon, this grid that is the service,
Uh-huh.
with the locomotion, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We told you before.
Mm-hmm.
So you create all the grids you need in this test, right?
Uh-huh.
So we first create all the visible button, then you populate the data. So this button is my weapon 1, weapon 2, weapon 3, or
Yes.
weapon 1, weapon 2, weapon 3.
Yes. Yes.
So no, they are not visible, okay? This one are populated with data.
Yes.
One is invisible.
Yes.
So in your case, in a weapon equip, I want to decrease this
Or drop.
or drop. Yes, exactly, or drop. The two mechanics will work the same. We say with J, we empty the data and put it invisible. And when you do this logic, you just have to say, okay,
Get array of buttons.
get array of buttons and go through the array, so index 1, index 2, or I am visible, I will move through the loop and place it here.
Mm-hmm.
So it is not here anymore. Maybe I was told to check something.
Okay, so now I need to basically, I have this logic, by the way, inside my button. I have a boolean which says visible.
Yes.
So now when I create, I don't even need to say visible. I just set boolean invisible, and inside the button it will set on event on construct. If visible, make it visible. If not, make it invisible, basically. And on event on construct will always be invisible. So after that, we check if every array of buttons, check boolean branch, is variable boolean visible. True. We need to they need to do something, and when it's invisible, we do skip, or
Now there is a function that can say like I remove this index and put it somewhere else. I will find it
okay. I will do it for now, but yeah, but I have the understanding. It's okay. All I needed is just an understanding. Yeah, just say array of buttons inside my inventory. It will understand. No. Say array of buttons. No. But it will understand. It's just GPT. But you need to say array of widget. Array of widget. This is why I'm saying you need to say just if you say buttons. Widgets. You can say widget because the logic of widgets is a little bit different. Just say array of widgets.
no, it's not different, but
It is, but it will understand array of widget and array of object, because array of object is can be blueprint or actor. You need to specify the object.
Baculek will not understand. I don't speak for Unreal. I speak about the logic behind this.
Okay, okay. But it will. You can speak in Unreal, no? Data for the. So we create empty array of 10 buttons populated with data, populated with data. Populates data with content. Okay, okay, so with data, it's visible. After that, I want to remove second. Okay, one of those items. What? Okay, you type it yourself. I need to. I need to go edit my logic for now. I need to make a data table, so. Don't do it as well right now. I need to first. I will get back to it. You can do your formation, and if you want, we can do think about it later.
I will simplify the solution, but I have to simplify for myself.
Yeah, but I do understand how to do it. To be honest, I think in my head right now, I have the understanding.
So it's in your head.
Yes.
Drink, and after that it's spaghetti fiesta.
No, it's not. I'm just gonna do first. I'm gonna because I can't do. I need to rebuild the item logic right now, so I can't use. I can't even use my item logic right now inside my UI because I want to use data table now, and I need to completely redo it. And for that, I need to I need to change it a little bit, So I will do it later because in my understanding, I understand how to do that. I will just when I loot item weapon, I set item weapon to item weapon array, and I send the array to UI. UI will see what array it is. Based on the array, it will add item to the button, and after that I will change. I will think about the logic after, like when I remove it. But I think the button logic will be on construct. We create all the buttons and we make array of them. It's very easy. You just put all of them at the start, very. I don't even need to create. I just put all items manually. Maybe I don't know, and but it should be loop anyways. Okay, but it will just create loop. On the loop, it will add item to array, and we save this array, and that's it. After that, I'm just gonna check if it's visible or not, and after that, this is all the logic that should be done. Is when you check for visible or not visible. For that, before that, I need to fix my data table with item structure and item recognition. I need to do it for now. I can't focus on two different things. So I can place specific items. Yes. Hello.
I accept the test example text.
Uh,
I will just custom like
mhm. But not now, Azora. Not now, okay? Not now. I'm doing completely different thing now. I need to fix my item inventory. I can't. I need to fix my item logic, okay? Inventory logic. I can't fix UI right now. If you show me this, I'm gonna lose it, you know? You want too much from me.
voilà, c'est l'information. Non. Bah, en fait, là, c'est que des... Là, pour le moment, je me tartine des heures d'implémentation d'outils pour coder le jeu avec votre propre outil. Enfin, bref, en gros. Ouais, mais ça fait tout le temps. Sur le tout le temps.
Okay, Azora, show me. I kinda reintroduced, so now my item, I have data table.
Baculek.
Let me explain what I did right now.
Okay.
I'm saying my progress right now that I fixed. I have a data table, and I have interactive item, and inside my interactive item on event begin play, I get data table, and I check for item row, and it takes the class of the item. So I have a lot of classes of items, and all I set there is the data table row, and basically it will be this item. So now I can spawn item, and I set it class to be this item, and now it spawns as a specified item inside data table. So I have this. I'm just sharing, you know. So I implemented data table. Now I need to, I don't know, do something else. Show me what you did. Index HTML. Okay, I'm gonna go to my bare finger because you are fixing.
No, no. Okay. Here I will not to explain the code, but to explain the logic. So from start, you have all your array with buttons. Let's say they have what? No, wait.
Toxic.
Array of buttons. Okay, we have nothing inside. Array of buttons, which is this one. So say it correctly. Okay, let's say from scratch you have nothing. It's just example of already before. You have no item. Let's say no item like extremely many group, and you have ID for your button. I just create the ID, but let's just recognize them in the process. Okay, so it's an array. You have one button, two button, etc., etc. You have no value. So you have an array of systems. Putain, mais ça update la valeur en temps réel. Ça casse les couilles.
Yes, casse les couilles.
Oh, mais putain, pourquoi ça fait ça?
So nothing, or
No, it's a quite visual because it's updated the last version of okay. I know how I will do this. I will comment everything, and we're gonna add the code when we want to say something. So here we will have perfect. I go there. I have lowered these buttons with nothing inside, okay? So it represents our widget away. With the you understand?
yes, this is our buttons.
Yes. I just put an ID information to recognize them after. So if they move in the array, we will recognize them. Okay. Now let's say I have this. So this is just an array of my items.
Inside,
Or something.
yes, an array basically.
Yes. Yes. Array. Now we're gonna add item to our button. So up, up. We're gonna add item to our button. So we populate information of button.
So basically, we looted 4 items now.
Yes.
Okay.
We looted 4 items. Let's say that. What
Do you need this integer equals 0 at the start, or?
yes, yes, correct. Yes. Yes, don't worry about this. We don't care about that. So here, I will just I will take this button. Okay. Now with this, we just looted and add information to our button. I'm stupid or what? Okay. So we looted, so we had information to our button. Not
Yes.
the word in this one.
Mm-hmm. Bow.
But as you see on the left photo, but you see for each item, the first one was available. For the next one, up is not available, so we have it on the bow. We have it also on this one. And
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
already have our everything. Okay. Now, what happens? I want to delete the bow,
Mm-hmm.
and what we're gonna do is, okay, we're gonna empty the data of this button, but we want here to begin, we want it to move like the first empty and go there. That's why we want, because we want to display this and don't have an empty piece between them.
Wait, you want basically to clear it and put button
Yes.
ID 2 into item ID 5? Button 5?
No, we don't gonna move the ID of button. Look, what we're gonna do is up. We're gonna now do this. We're gonna need to log this. We're gonna do this. Okay. So now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna remove the logs. It's we want to drop. It's a function to drop the index, and we're gonna say index 1, because index 1 for the button is 0, 1. So it's this button. So index 1 because array always starts at 0, 0, 1. We got the bow, and we're gonna remove the bow. So we drop relocation button, drop and relocation button. Okay. Now, if I see my array and I know how to log, what it does is array of buttons. We got our 10 button, but as we can see, we have 3. So now we have the sword, we have the crossbow, we have the round. But the button of the zero didn't disappear or we just delete it or something. We just move it somewhere, we find something that is not visible, so we put it, but all always we will not visible.
Okay, but it's now it should be a gap in the array
Why is the gap?
because button ID number 2 is placed in the.
Uh,
Oh, it's already indexed. Oh, it changed the index in the array.
yes, yes.
Okay.
Because now this button is at index 0, this has 1, this has 2. This now is 3, but before it was 2. We just removed the position in the array of this button and empty data.
Okay, and what did you do? You just did for loop for all buttons, or
What I did is I take, it's a bit complex to explain, but what I say is, okay, I want in my array of button at this index, so I got my bow, okay, this button, so I got my bow, I say this can is
what is let? Can you tell me what is let?
it's say to variables, it's say, it's just like,
Set variable, basically.
yes,
Okay, okay, so set. Okay, okay, okay.
what I say, okay, I want my button, so the button I want to drop. What I want, I say, okay, my array of buttons, I want the index. The index I feed it, it's 1. So this one takes the bow, as I said, because we add it at the index 1 on our button, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So,
So when we drop, we take the index of the button.
yes, yes. And when you have the button, you know the index of the button is you can have this information. So,
Yes. It's basically,
so I keep
it's
it.
when you create array. When you create array, you already have index. So,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. To
Yeah.
calculate the array, you
Yeah, 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 yeah.
so, okay, maybe I want to drop the ball, so I take the index of ball, I have my button, I empty the data and I splice. Splice, what you mean is, okay, I remove this element from my array, but I don't do it, I keep it in the end. It's like I take it, keep it in the end, and what I do here, okay, find me the first button where item is called null. So it's a list of our invisible button in our logic. So we splice it, we place the button at this place on our array. So each place, we push the button then in this array, and we have this situation where
But I told you, I told.
first button,
This is what I told you. In the end, you need to erase for invisible and for visible. No?
no,
But you just said you go, you put it into dropped array.
no, okay, it's like I take the 2,
Uh huh.
just to get this
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I take the 2, I take it in the end and replace it at this index of our current array. So by default, the other takes the previous index.
Oh, you basically force it to be in the end of the loop.
No, it's not in under the loop. In our case, we just check, find the first item button where it's null. Okay, I want also my button in this part of our array. Because we know there will be something, nothing else which makes the array become if I had a drop, oh, okay,
No, I understand. I understand that's alright. I just don't understand how you put it in the end. How you put it? You do you do a loop or you don't do a loop to put it in the back?
I do a loop on my array to do that.
Yes, and you check if it's null.
Yes,
If it's null, you skip or what you do.
okay. Basically, I have the button 2 here. So I take my loop, I say, okay, we,
Yeah, yeah, it's okay. You go what? So right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 is null, basically.
okay, what we done, it's like, okay, I know it's not easy to understand, but
I only don't understand this logic. Oh, yeah, yeah. You need to do a loop for all the buttons, and you check if it has item. If content is none, null,
yes,
you do what?
yes,
Yes, but what do you do after that?
Okay.
What is yes, place?
No, my array is like temporarily 9. I slice it, I place it at the medium. I slice it, so I check, okay,
So
this system is the current system, the first loop we have drawn, okay, no, we go next. We have not the draw.
okay, wait. So
We have the draw,
yeah, but
no. But
yeah,
okay, this one is new, I place it at this
I respect that you explained me to me like a children, but I just don't. I understand the logic. I just don't understand the splice. You splice is basically because how I see it, right? You have for each loop. You have yes, but when you check the buttons with the item, right? You do for each loop. You take array of buttons and you take so first one will be item button 0 id 1, right? Right now. So next one will be id 1 button 2, but it's null. So now we splice it.
You will not check the, okay, we're gonna make a log too. Log,
Because it's because when you equip it, it becomes just empty, but when you do the loop, it's on the second place. You know what I mean?
look, you see, first loop, I check 1, and I check the 3, and I didn't check the 2.
Because it's went through some kind of a branch. You need to explain me in Unreal Engine terms. So splice was like a branch. We say,
No, it's not like a branch, it's like you temporarily remove this element from array.
but you go through it. No, you go through it in the loop.
No, because this I slice, and after I iterate on the array.
Yes, but I don't understand the logic of splice because for me, when you have loop, you go through all the items. So you go ID.
But I slice so
But I don't understand. But you go through it. You go into into item into the bow, but you splice it. But you still go into it. No.
Baculek, you see how the for loop does, we check the 1 and the 3. We didn't check,
So basically, splice is kick from the loop.
yes,
And is it skip or is it like literally just kick?
no, it's like,
Literally kick.
it's kick, but you keep it in mind, you can,
Yes.
okay,
Okay. Oh, I understand. So basically, we have 10 buttons,
yes,
and right now we have 4 items. We remove bow, and when we do this, we instantly kick it from the loop. So now it will be we check for visibility. So because we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, we go to 1, 3, 4, and now
and 5 is empty, so I
5 is empty. We just
5.
5 is a break basically, or maybe
5 is not the break, because here, what you say is okay, if current empty is null. So we check 1.
oh, it's branch. Now it's branch.
No,
Branch.
it's not branch. We took the loop. 1, okay, this one is not empty. This one is not empty. This one is empty. Not empty. This one is empty. Okay, I place it between the 4 and 5, because as you can see here, this is between the 2 and
But okay, this is very important for me. Do we still go through all the invisible, or we have a break when it's null? We just don't do the loop anymore.
yes,
We have a break.
we have a break.
Okay, so now when we have a break, we put this kicked item before, after, basically.
Yes, we represent
Okay, I understand.
as the element we find null, but if we push it, the 5 into the array at the closest.
So basically, what we do if we take it with, if we say it with apples, we have apple 1, apple 2, apple 3. We eat the apple 2, let's say, it's eaten. So when we go, we take it in our hand and we move everything. And when there is empty, we just put our apple there, and then we continue the loop again. Yeah, but it's kinda. It's like let's name it not null, but null visible, let's say, or null. Yes, but yeah, but we put this apple, but we eaten the small apple in the end, and after that, do we continue the loop or we don't do anything? Because we have break. Okay, yeah, I understand. But does it mean? I understand why you do this, because we have a grid, and when you, so basically what you do, you don't rearrange the buttons. So for example, the button 6 on ID 7, because +1, right, should not move. All you moving is first 4 buttons, because instead of recreating the grid, we just recreate the first. Oh, I see. Yes, I understand. Yeah. We don't need to move the older ones, because we just. I see. I understand. But I don't understand how to do slice in Unreal. Yeah, it will always put it in the back, basically. But it's okay, it's whatever. But okay, but why do you have log 1 3 4 5 1 3 2? Oh, it's old log. Oh, okay. So you drop it 2 times, basically. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is good, but I think slice. I think you can do it with variable. No, you basically get index, set is a variable, and then put it in the end, maybe. No, splice. You see, I think you need to do it like with variable. Removes an element in a specified index. Oh, it's so much. Add item type pencil. I don't understand this, but yes, but now if we go this deep, maybe make it as well alphabetic. But this is extra. You know what I mean by alphabetic? No? Yeah. So for example,
check me? No?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a soft function, yeah. So you can find figure out.
Hmm.
Okay, question.
Okay, I understand, but I need to understand how to do slice. For me, how I think. Imagine you can't wait to smoke. Okay, don't bring your plate too. So I need to create new item now. Items. And it should be different now. I can't tell. But when I load, I think I printed, no? Oh, it's just at the start. No, it's one-handed. Because I didn't set it up here. Two-handed. And here it should be one-handed. And now he's not here. Bonjour, Prey. But he's not here. Cry. Do it. He's smoking, it will be fast. What did you want to ask? No, tell me. I don't hear you. Can you say the joke in English? I didn't hear. Repeat. Okay, and I should say hi. I see. Oh my god. Preya. Imagine it's a little bit toxic. But, and that's it. But you know, you can see it differently. So for example, right? For example, you say hi friends and hi Azura. This means one, that if you are toxic thinking, like you, this means because I didn't I thought not toxic at the start, right? So if you think toxic at the start, it means you don't think he's friend. But if you think not toxic, it means that you treat him a little bit more because you say his name. It's like you have a lot of people and you say hello friends, but you say hello Azora because you don't know you know them, but you don't want to hello them by name, but you want to like focus on Azure. You know what I mean? This is how I said it. Thought about it at the start. It's like when I always do it when I come to chat, because when I see Marta, I say hello everyone, and then I say hello Marta, because I focus Marta, especially, you know, because Marta, I know Marta more. You know what I mean? And after that, I say it's the same if I come and I say hello Prey. I also did this, and I don't know other people. You know what I mean? It's even if right now I go there, I say hello everyone, and if there is Marta, I will say only hello to Marta. And if I don't know anyone else, I say hello to Vuki if there is only Vuki. You know what I mean? So, but you are toxic, so imagine being toxic because you play League of Legends, so you want to be toxic. So Azure is here, you can do your joke, you know. Imagine just and you say c'est la vie. What did you say? C'est la vie? Salut, c'est l'ami? Des l'ami? Salut, salut les amis. Salut salami. Salut les amis. And if I want to say faggots, les faggots? Pédale. Pédale, pédale, pédale. Gay. Salut les pédales. Les pédalets. It's not cool. Okay, so salut les Sali. Sali? Sami? Sali or Sami? No, okay, friends. Salut les amis? Right? Les amis, okay, les amis. Oh, don't tell me the logic. I just say, I just remember the combo. No way I'm going to study French with all the logic. You don't need to say me how will be friend singular or plural, and it's just les amis. It's if I try to understand French, it's like understanding how to do JavaScript, you know. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I just ignored it. I don't even. Les amis. Oh, he's teaching you how to. Wait. He's teaching you how to do panning and everything inside material. What is l'héros? Oh, I know how to do that. Oh, but extract, yeah, it's also RGB. And then you say RGR, pan. Yeah. It's okay. Yes. Yeah. This is a very good tactic. I recommend you remembering it, because this is not performance. I didn't know about performance, but people use it to save data. So I do it for my mesh, for example. I have ambient occlusion, I have like blah blah blah, and you know, I put it all inside PNG RGB. And instead of 4 megabyte 4 megabyte, 4 megabyte, I have 4 megabyte for free. So I save 3 times more space. And this is okay. Extract. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, okay. I didn't know about performance. I always do it for a safe space, but okay, performance too. But yeah, I know how to. But how does he? So does he just cut them and then put them and that's it? He just.
This part, I think security, this, I think you have to learn outside how to do
I
it.
mean, I know how to do it. Do you already have the logic or?
No,
Ah, okay, okay.
just implement the logic. So in this case,
Yeah, yeah,
it's a flipbook animation.
yeah.
So look
Yeah,
at
yeah. I know what is this. This is spanner, banner.
yeah.
Oh, you just gonna. Oh, so you have index by one. Okay, okay. You already have it. Can you go into your?
What it does is
I
uh,
understand. I understand.
this part
Yeah, yeah.
to say refocus this part of the sprite.
Sample size Y, and is it like 64 by 64 or
Uh,
400? I see it's 400. 480, 480. So basically, what he does is takes 480, 480, and then he takes number of columns. And I will. Can I screenshot because I understand what it is, but no, no zoom. I don't need this. Yeah, just this. So append, divide, Control S. And what does he does? Simple position. It's shit. Yeah, okay, okay. After that, he just. So he creates invisible. What the fuck is this offset? No, no. I divide. Mode. After that, we append. And okay, and on the right, simple position X is then we just combine the and then we add it into flipbook and we ask if it's flipbook. I see text coordination we multiply and then we atlas. What is atlas? It's a full size of image. Okay, not bad to be honest. And then the texture is this, right? On the right there is nothing else. There is just
Because it's a master with this, you can say like it's an instance of the master, so you can turn
yeah, but no, what is the texture
logic to manipulate it.
on the right? What is the texture? What is this shit?
They don't care. It's
Yeah, this one.
one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Default one, they don't care.
Oh, it's parameter one. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool.
But yes, what you say, this part, yes,
But for that you need to know exact.
yes, we focus this part, focus this part on here.
Yeah.
We have
Cool. No, no, not this one. Not this one. I can tell. I can tell by visual. It's different. Yes, I see. And if you change it to G, it will play another.
we say this, we want this part.
Yes.
Okay. After that, we flipbook. We say we check
Yes.
the sprite have selected the zone. Then we have 0.
It's a grid. Basically, you go grid. Yeah.
Yes, yes, and then we can play the animation.
And if you change G, it will be different animation, right?
Yes, but it would not work. I think.
No, it will work. Go, go.
Yes, but
Oh, it's different. No way, it's different position.
no, it's not different position.
It's size.
No, not
Why no? Yes,
no.
because you're using the same texture, no?
Yes, but this picture, this we have this. If we are in blue, we have this. So it's different things in the same texture.
You don't understand. It is different things, but the sprites inside each are different size. So for example, on G, you see this green thing on the left bottom? It's big, but in your air, it's small or blue. Go blue.
It's just to put everything in the
Yes, I'm explaining you why it doesn't work right now. It's because your B right now on the bottom is 480 pixels, and then your G it's 7200. Yes, the size. It's not the same size. Yeah. This one I don't like. This is a very bad. I I think, in my opinion, you should place all VFX into same uh, into same size, because different sizes you need to change a lot of different values, and I don't like this. I prefer it to be like, yeah, it's I think just put the small one into 720 and that's it, it's in the middle, and then you just zoom on it. This is what I would do instead. You can zoom inside material, so yeah, okay, but not bad. Okay. I just wanted to see the logic. He basically shows you how flipbook is created inside material. Yeah, but you can create this using flipbook because it's a flipbook. Just what he shows you how you can create your flipbook inside material. Yeah. This is. Ooh. Oh my God, it's gonna be. Okay, it's gonna be so toxic, but to be honest, okay, you will show me. For me, I work with VFX and material, and I don't like how material look. So if you tell me if that will be inside the Niagara later, okay, show me this. Okay, you will show me later how it will looks. Nah, it's easy. You just need to understand the. Basically, what you're working with right now is you need to see it in three-dimensional, because when you always work with a texture, you work with RGB, and you have like position Y, X, and sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. And this is what you need to understand, because you don't work with a float number, and this is the shittiest part. Is you can like yeah, it's but yes, not bad. Okay. I go FK. Allez. Okay. So my data table works. I'm still thinking about enumeration as okay. I don't know. Do you think I should use enumeration instead of data type name? I don't know. But now when I have data table, I can change it, I think, instantly, so I don't care. So now I have inventory component. Oh,
Baculek,
Hmm.
il m'a dit qu'il just share this spreadsheet to localize all the image.
This is what I'm saying you. This is not how it so should be. I mean, he is probably good at blueprinting, but he is not that good at because this is autistic. This is not how it's supposed to be
Yes, but we don't share.
because you have the spreadsheet.
We can argue with you, but it's no matter. Maybe he did it himself, but still, it's the most important.
He definitely did it himself.
The tools, what is good is this one.
Yeah. But what you need to do is you need to make it for everything, and you just and instead you can just add to the texture 1 extra megabyte, so you don't need to by 1 extra megabyte I mean you change the dimension and make it bigger, so every sprite is 702. If you have the biggest is 742, you make everything 742, and if it's smaller you just reduce the size inside this logic here. This is it. This guy wants to like min-max the everything. It's a little bit too dumb, but I respect. It's fine. It's fine doing it like this. There is nothing against it, but
You have to do a norm of the current sheet if you want to get everything. So imagine you have to.
yes.
I want to do this
Do something easy or I respect what he did with state types for your player, but this is what he did here is good, but it's not about saving time. It's about optimization of space, and I don't think it's good. I think it's this is what people did in like 1097 when there was Doom 1, and they have to save every byte, so the game is not 10 megabyte but 5 megabyte, so they optimize every space of the texture. But right now you can make the texture a little bit bigger with you know what I mean. It's before.
I don't care about this part, to be honest. 'Cause what is this change? You should probably create all instances of this.
Yes.
You would have the same number without
Yes, it should be same number, and there should be a button. For example, when you create this sprite, you already should know the number of the size of your sprites. So, for example, when I was creating my player, I know that my size is 128. So when I extract the sprites, I put 128 and it creates the grid. What you have here, all your sprites are different size, and you need to know the exact size. And if it's like big or small, you just create special variable and you say that this sprite is 2 times bigger, so you increase it by 2. But what he have is the VFX. No, this one is crazy. This one is autistic. The VFX is good. It's a basic system, but yes, it's good. It's the most basic system. I think there is also another system, and there is another. I don't remember how it's called. I remember when I was creating the. So I was playing Stalker, and there was a mod that allows you to there was a widget and blah blah blah. I didn't do the logic to implement the widget, but I did edit the widget. So I wanted to edit the widget value to be like invisible to visible. And what surprised me that it was using the very specific file that was not PNG, that was not anything else. And what it did is it was something like PNG, but it was 10 times smaller. And what you do inside this file is you create the mask inside this file, and you can scale this value by different time. So, so for example, if you have a PNG, right, and you have something invisible inside the texture, PNG texture, like you have right now, you can't change the value of it to be more visible or more invisible because you don't create the mask. Mask is when it's black, it's invisible, and when it's white, it's visible. You don't have it in PNG. All you have is just visible or invisible or everything else. And this file, click alpha, click alpha, click alpha. Inside your, just click A. Yes. No, unclick everything and click A. Yeah. And click A. You see, you have black and white. And what this is PNG. PNG can only have a 1 or 0. Or you can have a 0.5. But you can't change it inside texture. And what this texture does, it changes its value inside the texture. So for example, you have... No, I'm explaining you a different... yes, you can do it here, but it's a little bit more complex. But what I'm telling you, like, it's an old... it's not PNG what I'm talking about. It's like a completely different file. Maybe I can find the name of it, but maybe it's like, you know, it's something like DMP or blah, blah, blah. And I was trying to understand how to set up opacity inside it, because I see that there is opacity inside it, and you can change its opacity inside the texture, not inside the game, how you have it in engine. you have the opacity mask inside the texture. Can you imagine? And you can change the value of it inside the texture. And this texture is like 2 times smaller than PNG. I don't understand why people are using PNG instead of this texture, because you can just put a mask inside. Mask is very powerful. You can set up completely custom value. Here you create visibility in Unreal Engine. It's based on the basic thing. You can also apply. You can also create a specific mask and put it inside, but it should be a different file because it's a PNG. Or if it's black and white, you can just reverse the. You probably don't understand how material work, but what is strong about what I'm talking about the file is you can change the opacity inside without using Unreal Engine. You are using Unreal Engine, but you are not using Unreal Engine tools. You just take the value. It's so good, and I forgot the file name. And here, if you have a circle black and white, you should just have a circle black and white. But there you can put a mask inside of it. It will be a cross. So inside of black and white circle, you will see black circle, or when you change the mask, this it will become a white circle. So you mask is 0, it will be white circle. Mask is 1, it will be white cross. And it's I was very surprised how it works inside, and people are using PNG, and PNG is just bigger. It was like if you have a PNG, it's like 1 megabyte, and this is like 20 kilobyte. And I think it's all about making it easier, but yeah, you probably didn't understand anything what I said, but it's so cool. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, and yes, but here what you have, you see, you have like multiply and go right. This is what he does. No, I will explain you the mask. It's opacity in the end. Go back, like literally on the back. It's just 2 nodes. Here you have you see you export A, and basically you multiply it with another A, and what you do is you have a different opacity based on what particle you have. So if your particle is white and it's colored, it will multiply, and if it's not, it will multiply the RGB, and it's opacity. You see, it's all you do it inside the. So multiply. So for example, you have particle color, and you have in your texture sample you have colored true IC. So what it does is your particle color, he takes alpha because it's the first one is RGB, then RGB and A in particle color. So he takes alpha, and alpha is usually black or white. So it's 0, 0, 0 or 1, 1, 1. So basically, how you can see, because it's always 1, 1, 1 or 0, 0, 0, you can see it as 1 or 0. So when it's 1, it will be full size, and when it's 0, it will not be. And what he does is he takes the alpha or the texture and he just multiplies it. So it's 1 multiplied by 1, or 0 multiplied by 0, or 1 multiplied by 0. But here I believe he just takes the alpha, which should be 1 when it's colored, and then he just makes it invisible because he multiplies the particle color. And I think if you click on your particle color, it will be but particle color is for Niagara system. Also, bonjour. This is for Niagara system. Do you have it already, or? Okay. So this is no. This function is you don't use it right now, because particle system you will probably have. Trust me, when you do Niagara system, he will say we change particle color from white to black. Trust me, it will be like this. And when it goes to white to black, this is where it is, what you selected right now. What you have selected, this is a 1 from 0. You will just basically make it invisible after. But But this is all. This is all what you have right now. Go smoke, stop watching, to kill, the fuck. Okay, so where are we left? So here I create my items. I just want to see. Okay, so here I create my item array. I just need to apply here set array element, and I think inside my items let's go to struct inventory. Mm, yes. So now it should be struct item, struct item. It will be item data, save, and now let's go to my item. Yes. So I created here Where do I get item reference? Is an item. And I believe inside my item here what I can do in theory is here get item data. I set item base here, and I just use fuck, my head hurts. So an interactive item, I either get it from here or I set it in my item, which sounds more logical. So I have item and interactive. Basically, interactive item is for a loot outside or spawn. So I still need item, so I rather if I'm using Why am I asking this? Yes, but let's ask him. Yes, basically what I need to do is just do this. I just need to do this. That's it. Inside my item. It's all here. Не понял. А ну не подслушивать. Дай почавкать. Equipment item. Окей. Data table item. Data table equipable. Compile. Equipable. Equipment. Blueprint interactive. We want to get this. Get item data. Data table item. Row name. Out row. Set struct item base. Return item base. Same for this. Now I will change it. So first we are checking for equipable or for a normal item. We are setting it here. And now or better like this. Ты не можешь его слушать. Вот этот? Это не плейлист, трек. Это нельзя слушать на стриме. Это под копирайтом. Так что обойдешься. Так он будет потом через 2 трека. А, мне голова болит уже от этого всего. Это должно быть айтем. Это не стракт айтем, боже мой. Просто айтем. Inventory айтем. Ну и где? Это айтем ID. Listen up. Out in love, Egyptian love. You go. Then down to take no more. Listen up. And love, prescription love. You go. Down, I can take no more. Ты че, издеваешься? I can go. just listen up. Down and love, description love. You go. Looking down like you take no more. Sit down. Description love. You go. Looking down like you take no more. О, боже мой, айтем, да. Откуда это вообще идет? Так, дальше что? Па-па-па-па-па-па-па. Так, amount. Все остальное соединяем. -1. Add item. Amount. Compare item ID from the item we take. Make inventory item. Here we connect item data from the output. Input is inventory item. We make it. Add item. Input should be item. Input item. 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 Inventory as inventory item. split item, item, item. Okay. From here we get item, get item, split ID, compare, item data, item data, item data, item ID, item item. So we now make inventory item. Inventory item consists of inventory and amount. Wait, item is object. Take item data. Wait. Complete. Ну вот играет анимешная девочка. Вот смотри. Okay, next. Compile. Что это? Drop. Function drop. BPI inventory. Open BPI inventory. Input should be item. As inventory item struct. Compile. Save. Split. Get item. Split. Item data. Later here. Get class. Remove item. Here item. Break. Compare with the item ID. Equal. On the bottom. No, on the top. Of the item ID here. Condition. Delete. Here. Object. Split. Item here. Item data. Quest item. Compile. Ah, what the fuck is this? As item quest. Get data. Item base split. Key name. Key ID. Blueprint interactive key. interactive. BP interactive key. What's the difference between interactive item? I see. Get item data. GUID change. Key name. Split. Promote to variable. I don't think I need that. Oh, fuck, my head hurts. Okay, disconnect. Compile. I don't understand. In my interactive items, data, blueprint, items, interactive item. We don't want to use this. Get class defaults. So here set static mesh. Also don't want this. Probably don't want this as well. Here mesh. Get player inventory. Item reference is what? Player reference. Construction script. Item reference. Item data. Item base split. Mesh. Compile. Add item instead of item reference. From item reference we want to get item data, and here we want to set item base. Ooh. Yes, here I want to input item. Object reference, okay. Object. here item reference, item object reference, item object reference. So here input item and maybe item data. I can get it from item reference. So here I want to get item data basically. Split. Here I compare ID. Is stackable here. Here I want to say get item. It will compare here. I will do it like here. Set item ID. And here I want to get item data. From here we get okay, so here it's also just item object reference, get item data, wait, compile. Now inside remove item, same thing. I want to get item object reference. I want to get this function again. And I want to get item data here. And then here I want it Aswell. And it will be going like this, why not? And then use item, it will be item, search item. Here we will get GUID compare it with ID here, equal I don't even need to break. Get items, set items, get item type. Add item. So now item. The fuck? Item. This one. Connect. Compile. Зеркало убьет меня когда-нибудь, но не сейчас. Тоже фальшивый, ты тоже разбит, ты тоже пытаешься жить и любить. Item base. Wait. Compile. Compile. Get items, back wait. We get item data from item. We need to use it like this because we want to make item with item data. And maybe we also, in the inventory item, we put equipment stats. Yes. Struct inventory item. We add struct equipable, and it will be item equipment data or equipment data. And here equipment data. Like this. Now in my add remove item, we're only checking for ID. Use item, yes, search item. Get item, set, get item type. Compile. Split. Someone tell me something. I don't take my money. I'm a daughter of gold. Tell me nothing. So acting funny. These people hungry. Nothing. Turning for more. I mean, I can do it now like this. Some more. Bum, 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 ba-la, shining like a limousine, shining like a cash machine, shining like a golden teeth. You talk to accessibilities. Told soul. Хороший трек, можно еще раз послушать. Golden Chief. Set GUID. GUID. No. Above things. I didn't like a cash machine. Or up your insecurities and on fraud. No need. I did enough. I think I don't need it, to be honest. Interactive key, I can just delete these values. La la. Okay. Da, da, da. Ni like a limousine. Ni like a cash machine. My told you go the thief. Your bad cavities. All in his soul. Someone tell me something. Shut up and take my money. I got topaz full of gold. Stop acting funny. Search item. Calling for more. Enough. I just needed stuff. Didn't tell my more. Wow. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. Like a limousine. Charging like a cash machine. So you'll call your golden chief. Сошел. Золен и сол. Так. Окей. Rub your cavities. Get Jason ring. And you just other things. Like a cash machine. Security, sad boy. Bam, pa bam. Bam, pa bam. Bam, pa bam. Oh! Equipment weapon stored. Something, shut up and take my money. I got pockets full of gold. Nothing to acting funny. Something, zoning for more. Get item data. Pa 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 ra pa. I need that stuff. Bam, ba bam, bam, ba bam, bam, ba bam, bam, ba bam. Calamosin. Wow. so hungry. Так, so inside my inventory struct I have a pool. Inside my data table, inside my item data struct I have a boolean equipped. I want to set it true for a specific item when I equip it. How can I do that now? Pam 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 pam. Okay, let's check if I store it in item. Yes, set struct equipment. Hmm. Bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam. Get ref or set ref. I want to kill myself. Bam, 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 bam. Someone tell me something. Shut up and take my money. I got perfect full of gold. Someone tell me nothing. Stop acting funny. I got the people hungry. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 ba. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Ba ba ba. Dun. Okay, so inside my interactive key, BP interactive key. Here I want to set key ID and basically name and ID, right? So I want to create variable that are two visible. One will be GUID, GUID, and then item ID, get item, item, or just get item reference, set item base reference. I want to split it, and I want to to be honest, I can just item struct item. And it will be key data. And inside my inventory component, where I search item, where I remove item, where I do what? I love editing everything back. Nothing. Stop acting funny, yeah, 'cause people hungry. I. All your golden teeth. But can we stop? Do I need to always refresh when I refresh the numerator? The fuck? Securities. So this one is interactive item. I need to find a drop function inside my inventory. Bam, bam, bam. Compile. Refresh. But I don't even need to. I mean, it can have different type and be different type and being quest item, right? Yes. Pa 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 pa. So inside my BP key, I need BP key. I need to make key data expose on spawn. So now here key data. Nice. Pam param. Pam pam. Compile save. Let's just check again. Everything is to remove item data. No, I'm not smart at all. I'm not smart at all, but thank you. I'm not a developer, so item grid. Create widget. I do not program in any language, no. I only know HTML and CSS. How does it work? You mean how does it work if I don't know how to code, or? I'm using blueprints like you see right now. It's the simplified version of coding. Basically, all those functions you see right now do exist. So for example, you see branches, you see set variables. It's still logic, and coding is still about logic. So you need to understand logic. In this case, I can do that, but sometimes I can't understand logic. For that, I have ChatGPT. And coding is basically logic, but you need to know commands. And here it's easier to call for them because you know, they just say what they do. Yes, ChatGPT is very good. But sometimes when I ask him a question and I already know the good answer, it doesn't give the best answer. So, but it's still good if you don't know what you are doing or direction. So right now I should be able to launch my game. There's nothing much happening. So if you want to see it, there is just a player, which is pixel art, right? you can change rotation of your camera, so you can rotate. You can obviously crouch, and for example, I can crouch underneath here, right? You'll be a little bit slower. You can control the fly that is following you, this little firefly. If I press G, I can control it, and those are buttons that I can click with this fly. If I spam it, you can see on the left that I clicked on it. Right, if I release G, it will move back. I have from the mechanics that I have right now, you can slide. You will see my player disappearing is just because I don't have animations for that yet, obviously. So you can slide, and while you're in jump and you press Ctrl right here, nothing will happen. But if you're on an angled position like this one, you will slide in the direction of the thing. I have trap. I will heal myself, and when I strap on trap, it will deal damage to me. You can see on the left, purple means I'm poisoned, so there is nothing that. I have some meshes here. What else I have? I have a ladder system. Oh, let's show you this one. So basically what it does is just wave fix basically, and when you come closer it will try come to you, and eventually there is no logic for that, but it will just point at you, and if you press torch you can enable torch and they will go away, and if you enable it or disable it, they will come to you. There is a ladder system here that you can climb, and you can go bottom. This is the normal speed of going bottom, and if I press Ctrl I will slide on it. You can see it was very fast. And there is also enemy system right now with pathfinding. I don't know if I can walk through it. Yes, I can. So the white line you see right now is the enemy aggro range, and when you crouch it will see you, but it will not interact with you for now, and when you stand up it will see you and should aggro, but for now, yes. And there is this line is the pathfinding, so if I jump you can see the path it creates. Right now there is specific time at which it will chase you, and right now it reached this value, and he reset basically like a leash mechanic. And this is it. And right now those are weapons, and I have also inventory UI, but for now I'm rechanging it. So there is also like this something implemented with stats, but it doesn't work at the moment. And yes, this is it for now. Damage, yes, sure. It's for now it's all what I have. It's just basic stuff and mechanics that I created, and for now I'm fixing my UI because my UI doesn't work. I mean, it was working. I changed the logic. Oh, also inside my so that I can show you right now. There's like when you loot something and it have when you choose an item, it have like specific mesh attached to it. So for example, this word, I'm not going to like use the 3D model of it, but right now it's like 3D model. here to display the different items, but it won't be like this. When you click the item, you can actually inspect it and rotate. Like in Skyrim, you know. Did you play Skyrim? You know, you can rotate item in Skyrim. And yeah. For how long? I don't know, maybe like 2 months, maybe 1 month and a half. 1 month. I don't want to like because I did learn, you know, so I did study the logic and extra stuff because it's new to me. So if we remove the learning part, it's less than a month, maybe like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. If you add the learning, then it's around 2 months, maybe. Yes, with learning, it's very good. But my logic is not perfect, but it works, especially for player. There's also damage logic, combat logic, but right now it's not visible because I don't have animations. But you can eventually damage enemy or yeah. Sure, thank you for coming and good night, I guess, or good luck. Bye bye. Okay. Struck damage. Interactive. Okay, let's say we do add item in our inventory. Sure thing, I stream daily, but if you don't want to come on stream, you can always check my videos. I usually just post daily my updates as well. I don't know why I stream though, just because I can, you know. So anyways, thank you for coming and good luck. Inventory database. Someone tell me something. Stop and take my money. I got all this full of gold. Someone tell me nothing. So acting funny. I got the people hungry. Bye bye bye. Inventory. Okay, so inventory component. Event tick. Get items or fuck. So interactive item. Event interaction. Print. Append. looted item, and here I want to get item reference, item ref, base, split, name. So here it should say okay, this one I don't care. Interactive key, interactive compose, stats component, interactive item here. So here I can just basically go to add item, but here it should here in the red it should say what I've looted. Hello. Okay, okay, we looted those. Nice. So we did loot them. This is all what matters, is that it's inside the... Okay, add item. My inventory logic is clean now. So now when we add item, first thing what we do is we get item data, obviously. Okay, get item type. Stop acting funny. Okay, stop here. Now, what we do here is in the add item, we are checking for the item. We are checking for the item. Bonjour, Zora. I have two struct, one struct for equipment and one struct stats, equipment stats, and one struct for basic item. I have enumeration of item type. I have struct. It all compares, it all checks with all structs, only struct, only struct. But you will not see it now. It's just, I can show you, but it's just, but it's showing you code, you know, because right now my inventory doesn't work, the UI. But how it works is I still use the same logic as I used before, but it's just advanced. Because now, because I have data table here, right now I have only 2 items, and those are weapons, and I have the row name, and basically what I have is my items. I still have my, so this is interactive item, this is this one in the world, and this is basically when I want to spawn it. I say spawn blueprint interactive item class, and I say that I want to spawn, for example, this word, and here I will say the item here, right? So it will be here. So I have a special blueprint class for that. That is just a class, you know. So from here I have my thing, and this is my new get item data. Basically what I do is I get data table row, and I look for the data table row name, and inside this item thing, here I set up my item row name, and basically this will be everything that will be inside those blueprint class. And here I'm just gonna check for it, and then it goes to the data table row. As you can see here, it just takes the row name, and here for example I have a Doombringer Blade one-handed and Doombringer Blade two-handed. I don't know if I will use it like this, but for now it's like this. And here I set up the row name, right? So inside my item logic I'm just taking this name that I set up for each specific items that I can so I can spawn them. If it's not found, it will return none. If it's found, it will create item base, and then it will create GUID. GUID is basically ID, but the ID is unique. So this is GUID. Yes, GUI, it's Unreal Engine generated. So it's Unreal Engine function. I can just type and say new GUID, and you can see, and it uses a specific structure. So basically now I don't need to set up my ID, and I don't need to create a random, and maybe I can even print it. I will see how it looks like, and then I check for, is it equipable? Basically, if this name of the item is inside equipable. If not, it's empty. If yes, everything is filled, right? So this is how my item data is created. It's just get item data. Okay, okay. Let's print it. Let's go to interactive item, and let's print, and it will be append looted item name, looted item ID, Mm-hmm.
Okay, next, thank you.
Wait. So inside this item, it's all about the fuck is this? Oh, it's my old one. So how my inventory works? Sometimes I want my items to be lootable in the world. You know, if you just have a data table, you can only have data table. It only holds item inside. You can't just say that spawn item from data table, right? It just, you can't. So I have a special blueprint here. It's checking all the interaction. So for example, all my items you see here, this is the blueprint here, blueprint interactive, edit. I jump here. So what it does, it basically assigns the special class assigned to it. So inside it here on the bottom, I can check what item I want it to be. Why I want it like this is so I can basically spawn an item, specific item in the game, or place it inside my game if I want to. For that, I'm using another logic that is blueprint class, and all it comes from this original item where I set my items, and then I create childs, because here I create childs because before it was all the data, right, stored inside them. Now, only thing that I change is the data table item row name. What I can rename it to item name, anything else. So what it does, it's I get data table here, data table item, and then it checks for row name. Right now I have 2, as I already said, and it should be exact match row name. So after that, if I am just item. So now if it's not found, it will just return everything to none. And if it's found, we are saving this data now in this specific, because we have childs, every child will have a specific set. This function is pure. Maybe I don't need to make it pure. So for example, in this interactive item, I can just call for it here from event begin play, right? Because as I think about it, I'm already setting all this data here, and then I'm just combining them in the return in this function, right? So instead of manually calling for get item tape reference, so this is the same as the first one, right? Because I'm already saving the data. Maybe I can not make it pure, but anyways, we are checking if it's in the data table. Then we are generating the ID. I don't know how to print it, by the way. I have no idea, but we are generating the ID, and after that we check if this item is basically equipable, if it's in the specific equipable data table, and the name will be the same. So what next? Then I'm setting it here. If it's not, I'm blah blah blah, right? This one you understand. So what happens now is in my interactive item, because I set the class inside my every items new, all I'm setting is there is still oh, this is a guide. So it looks like this. Wow, interesting. And so all I'm basically putting inside is this, and once it's set up, it will check the item base and item equipment. So then now I can go to my item and just create child, and all I'm changing is data row table. So when I want to spawn specific item,
Budget here, you can correct. Unique edition. This item will only contain
exactly.
Okay. So
And based on the item,
then you
yes,
said, okay, this is my item name. Did I put it in my data set? Yes. Based on this, you take the data set and you assign the statistic in a struct and you attach it to.
yes, exactly. And my data table is my struct. So this is basically,
But the way I don't understand when you set the struct data, you. Oh, I don't understand how you convert the information of data set and struct data.
you mean data table or data set?
Data. I said this was struct.
So my data table is, you see outro?
Oh yes.
My data table, if you go inside my data table, uh, you see data row structure is struct item.
Okay, so show me from you.
And here you see the item name, item type, item description. So I transferred all here into my data table. So here you can see it's changing a little bit, right? So I'm assigning it only here. So if I want to, and here I also have my item type, which is enumeration. Do you like it? And here is my struct. It will be struct item, and this is my struct. So basically what I did is data table based on the item struct. And what I'm changing, what I, when you create data table, data table, it asks you the struct already. So data table is always is from struct. And you can create like multiple struct inside struct. So it's like you have a lot of stuff. So then I have my equipment item. This is for now only this. Yes, data table is database, exactly. Back to the item. Here we're just assigning, we're also setting it up. So I really don't know why I need this, but this is just for easier use if I want to get all of them free at the same time. But at the same time, I'm already setting it up. Item base is just the same as struct. It's a struct item data, but I call it item base, but I can rename it to item data. I call it item base because it's item based data, and this is only equipment stat. So if item is not an equipable database, the equipment stat will be empty. There will be none. And what ChatGPT told me to do is to split and set the basic values, but I told him that none is, I don't need it. So, and GUID is generated as well every time the game launches, I believe. So every time ID is different. I don't know how it works, but so now I can create a lot of instances of the same interactive object, and just here I change the item if I want to loot it. So after I loot it, here it's just where we ask for action component, we ask for player reference, and then we take the item reference. Item reference is yes. No, this is not interesting. This is not about. This is all about interaction. Wait, I will move it because it's only about interaction. So it's action component. It's interaction component. So basically, when we press F, we can loot it now. And when I loot it here, I also print the string, but sadly I can't print ID for now. I don't know how to print GUID. Convert maybe. Oh, to string. Oh! Nice. Imagine I had to type it, but I can't manually connect it like this. Interesting. So now when I loot, it will be red. Let's wait a little bit. 0 and 1. Cool. why it works like this. Oh, because text color should be red. Now it should be good. So now, and you see, the ID was very long, and we loot another one, it's a different item. So we loot it because we print it. If we didn't loot it, it wouldn't be printed. So now, inside my I want to close a lot of stuff. So it's because success. So condition is success. So now we go to add item. This is where the logic starts. So basically what we do, this is I wanted to implement, but we get the item from the interaction. From this interaction item, we get the data we need. First, I ask if it's stackable. If it's stackable, we take our array of items. It should never start at the start, because yes, because first item can't be yes. So here we just basically go to false instantly, and we say after the looting, is it limit exceeded? We don't know, but probably it should be no. Then we take bug weight and we just +1. This is strange. I think I should have the value here. Yes, because I deleted it, but yes. Yes, what? No, it's just right now it's like this, but I want it to be why not? I'm not going to have it like this. I think I'm gonna have before I wanted to add backspace, a back weight, but I think I'm gonna use a Dark Souls logic. When you equip item, it adds your weight. So because I don't want limit this basically limit people from looting, and I don't want to do it. It's a very bad design. If people want to loot, they should not be punished for that, and if people don't want to loot, they should not be awarded for that. So right now it just exists, but this will move, and then we just, and this is update inventory basically, but here it's for now doesn't work, and here it's we are getting player controller. ChatGPT told me to put my UI into controller, so in my UI here, in my player controller, get or just A's. In my player controller, no, it's good. Event begin play. It's controller, player controller, custom player controller. It's where who is controlling the player basically. You are controlling this, and then you see the player. Here you have some basic shit. And then you create the widgets and you set them hidden. This is how you should do it. And I'm setting the reference, and then it's adding to the viewport. Same thing, main menu. This is very important. This is where is my inventory, and this is pause menu. It is set, yes, it's done like this because player controller can be only one, same as game mode. But player controller can be multiple. So I don't know how to explain it, but if you have multiplayer, you always have player controller but player controller will control different player. So inside your player, you have your all the logic, then you move or interact, because then it sends the information and everything in the game. But player controller, it's like when you get player controller, you have index 0, 1, 2, 3. So usually if it's single player, you can just use the same, you can use this, and we are inside this menu right now, right? So it's basically when you start the game, this happens. If you exit, load, save, always this happens. And here I'm also getting the UI widgets, which is not important, but it was for bug testing. So what I want from here is I create my main menu, and then inside my interface I have special interface called or interface player controller. Wait. Here we are getting UI widget, and then after that we split. So it's just so you know from here what is it, the get UI widgets. It's from the main menu, and I just get it. So in add item, fuck me. AC inventory. So basically here, when it is, we are adding it to the array. And array of items you can see, and we are adding the data we need. So, and we are adding about. This one is not connected to the get item data, it's created here. So now when I try to type get item, it should not be here. Basically we are making the item, the one I'm using in my widget inventory. If we go to here, I get item. So now we are creating this. We have a item amount, item reference, and all the data we created before. So now we are separating we are again combining into another struct here. But this struct is now for inventory, because now we have amount. We can't create amount inside I can create amount inside the struct in the data table, but it doesn't make sense, and it's only if I want to make it like when you loot item, it will be like 5 items instead of 1. I will maybe fix this logic later, but so there is no check here at all. So this is our data table here of items, array of items. So now you understand the logic, and basically if it's stackable, we go again, we take it from array because we already have it inside our array. So we go loop for each item, we check item ID, and if item ID matches from this item that we have here, if it matches, we setting our index again, and we setting, and then when it's completed, we say if it has items, here we set true, it will say true, limit exceeded, yes, no matter what, and then we add the amount here to the item again. Here? Here is nothing. Here is we just false. Yes, the problem is get item data is at the start. When we add item, we are referencing the object reference, and the object reference is the blueprint. So from the blueprint class that we assigned before, right? In the item here, the children of this, then we get the item reference from here because we assign it here inside the interactable. Your head hurts, or? We are sending now the item.
You are hard, bro, to simplify your explanation. You go on the left, on the right.
Okay, but yeah, but we have items with blueprints. You remember that, And then we have this dummy interactive, and here we say add item. And this item is set inside interactive item, here item reference. Now we are sending this blueprint item inside here, and when we are getting the item data, here. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh, you mean like it will not stack? Maybe. You see, look, I click on it and it should. Oh, okay, never mind. That's okay. What the fuck? Before. Okay, you want me to go back here? Oh, you mean like here compare? Yes. Before ID was not generated, it was set. So maybe instead of ID, I checked for name. I think it should be data or a name. Yeah, okay, okay. No, wait. Let's create duplicate and let's see if it will print. I'm gonna screenshot instantly. So it will be BE3 EE and B29. Okay, BE3, and it will be another one. Yes, you're right. It's easy to fix. It's just gonna be, I think, check her name, and that's it. If it's stackable, check the name. If the name it is, then we just connect it, and we don't connect item ID, and that's it. Oh no, we connect item ID. Yeah. So we get. So look, because we have the item inside the. I think it should be name, because here when you set it, you set the item ID to the one that was already inside the. No, but here when I make, look, I make inventory and I set the same that I already have from the. So here I don't make it, for example. When I loot it, the one that I already have, and I add it here into the inventory. Yes, but yes. Okay, this is a little bit spaghetti, but it at least it's at least it's like. How do you know how I can make it small now? Does your guy told you? Okay. Oh. Yeah, but it's only, I want everything to be, but yeah, okay. I think just checking the name is enough. And when the name is same, what now we want to do is, instead of full item array, yes, instead of full item array, I want now to create array of different items type. So here I have get item type. Here we are setting the item type, and now I want to. Do I need to say combine it all? I don't need to Control Z, Control C, Control E for sure. It's it sounds dumb to do it like this. But it should be here somewhere, because now what I want to do is here you can see update inventory. And here I'm getting inventory type. And then I'm going to Azora. And inside Azora, I'm putting the array and then for each loop. What I want it to be is that I want this array to be different. So for example, if it's weapon, it will go through every weapon. This is what we were talking about with you before. But I also don't have logic to create buttons. Maybe I should do it first. Do you think I should create buttons first and then work on it? But I still want to split.
In the beginning, when the game starts, you first should create UI
With buttons.
with buttons.
But do you think I need to create different rate for each item type? Because it makes sense if I split inside the different grid.
Well, let's see. It's not. Maybe you can do with one item, and when you populate with item data, you say use this item, go in this widget, use this item, go in this widget. You just make a switch based on the type, and it will go on the correct widget.
Like we have right now in Azora. Here. Here we are getting item type from the item. And when it's a weapon, it will go here in the weapon. And if it's armor, it will go in armor. Like the old Azora, or because this is with buttons, I don't even know. Maybe I should first create buttons and then think.
First create button, and the problem is there is a lot of stuff when with Azora and all the other big functions, we need to really simplify this. I don't understand why it's so ununderstandable. I don't understand. It should be really simpler
With what?
UI.
Yes.
Okay.
So
So you take reference of the where we are right now. What we know that
it's the main inventory.
so you just
I create widget. Item button. And we leave it empty, right? So and how can I say create 50 for each loop?
no. You should okay. Right now what you want to do is the function to create button. So it's easy function, let's call it generate widget button. So this function generate widget button. Now you will create let's say a function that say populate our grids
Azora.
with widget button.
Okay. Okay.
No, not Azora, it's Menu+Settings.
Okay.
No, populate grid with button. Not generate, populate grid with button. And populate with the button for example. Okay, populate grid with button. You know gonna get a reference to your
In
UI
the,
inventory.
okay.
Okay. Now get an inventory. Perfect. So if you you can have access to.
Grid.
Show me yes the grid. But can you have different grids? Okay.
No, this is a function inside the. You see add item, and here we have also get items. It's just a function to get those items.
But we are in UI right now.
This is not UI. This is not no. This is not UI.
But
You wanted to.
no, I want to do the UI part.
Yeah, but
Yes.
here it's get items. This is what I showed you before, basically. This will get the grid of all items or array.
Array of grid items.
I have inventory. Inside my inventory, I have array of all items when I add it. When I add it, I add item to array. This is it.
Show me your inventory component grid system. Okay, what I want to do is to go get your inventory.
Yeah.
And then custom inventory. We don't care about this part for now.
But this is this. This is here. Here, make inventory add to items. This is item array.
But we don't care. It's the data of.
Okay, but I don't have a generate grid if you want me to. If you. Oh, you want. Oh, you mean here?
Yes, I want to. Yes, for Proximable question. Yes.
Here.
So, yes. Okay, I want to have access to all of this.
Yes, I have it. It's just like this. But I think I need to set it up.
You don't add it dynamically.
I can.
Okay, so don't care about this. Yes, so get your inventory UI.
Here.
Okay, so based on this.
I'm just gonna check if it's. Yes, okay. I can edit it. So yes, this is this will be set based on the item type.
So when you click on it, try to get access to, I don't know, because I don't know really good structure. You can do box index. Why it's named index, you can do box index. Why
Do you care about it?
why it's wrong? You can use box. Okay. Now why set?
Because it can be different. Okay, item grid box.
That's all.
Okay, but this is it does not exist if you want to know it. It's here it does not exist. I'm just setting the value. With this grid will become this, you know?
Okay.
It
You want means it's empty.
yes, it's empty, but I can make it not empty.
I don't care. I just okay. For now,
It's like this.
so you can do box.
It's like this. It's based on type. Right now it's empty. Like the value is empty. Okay, I will show example.
Show me your inventory.
It will be like this. Look. You see? In the future, based on the type.
Can you show me your inventory?
Yes?
Yes, okay.
It does not exist.
Go. No, on the left.
Oh, yeah, okay, okay.
So W for inventory, you can access to it.
To what is W?
Be able to access your initial bootbox consumable like that.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
This is what I tell you. This is just to set. So when I create a button, it's like you see it like this, right? It's just create widget, and the opening will be like this, you know, or you see. And here I'm just gonna set it after if item is equal weapon. I create a new function for that. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter.
You're gonna create a switch based on type.
Yes, it will be this. Okay. Is it? I want to see what is set grid. It's something called. Okay. What? You told me to. Yes, but. Yes, but I. Wait.
So now
Wait. Here. But here it's a little bit different because I think I need to create this one is not good. It's for when I put the item inside the grid. So I want to reference what grid I want to do, and here I need to. This will be in the future, but populate grid with buttons. I think I need to make array, and then I just do it like this. No, consumable. Then I have miscellaneous. You know what I mean? Quest, armor, weapon, and I think I need to do it like this. Here I create an array of my grids, and then I add for each loop based on that, and now I create logic of adding grid. You know what I mean? Array element. You know what I mean now? Yeah. It should be like this, right? Yes, it's empty. Max what? Oh, max size? Okay, and it will be index? Yeah, integer. Max item create slot, I don't know. Integer. I think it's fine like this, no? I don't need to return. But I need to set this now. For that I have Zura here, right? It's like this, no? The one, the logic you were showing before. You remember? No, it's since I said it here free. You remember? It was what we're talking about. It's a modulo and divide. There is, it will be like white. Oh, you want to see if it works? Okay, it's populate grid with buttons. event graph. Okay. Yes, but they stacked inside consumable. But at least it works, so um, let me delete my old inventory. So wait. What did you say? Yeah, but no, it's just in case I'm adding a wrong one. It's good now. So because there was another grids in the variables like those, and
I prefer you to don't make an array, but sequence on the
okay, you would
make array and the sequence for if you can size
sequence.
then you take first one, then you take first two, then no, look, you just take the first on the left.
Yeah, you want me to do it like this?
No. Connect, yes. Then, no, you don't make array.
Yeah, how did you do it without? How did you do it with empty? How did you do it before? Did you do it with sequence? Or I mean, you don't need sequence, but how did you do it?
We don't care, but just try to do it for consumable for now.
Okay, but where do I connect it?
Yes,
But the array index will be 0 because it's 1.
what did you do?
Because it should not be array, a loop. I connected it directly here.
You have to do the reference.
Yes, I connected here with directly here. So this will only be for consumable, but it should not be loop. Yeah, but we don't have array. The blueprint cures. Maybe just loop, set loop. No. How did you do it with your inventory? Do you have array of index? Because I think you have array of index and you just set yeah, like this. Look what I'm doing. And you just you have 6. You see? Look, I have array of index. What if I need to make integer into array? A max item grid slot. I make it array, and I say that what do you mean? I mean, I created the grid, to be honest, but it should not be like that. But I created it. Huh? You want to see? I don't hear you. I mean, I created it, but I think you will like it how I created it. So, you ready? Look, I already created two different variants. How to do it? You ready, Azor? Or so look, I have it. How I did it is we create widget and we have current item slot and we add child, and then if current item slot is smaller than the grid slot we want, we add +1 to current slot and we repeat. But what I don't like about it is that we don't create a grid of those buttons. So maybe now here, we don't create an array of buttons. We now need to create an array of buttons. So what I originally also did is, I need to reset, wait. What I originally did is I create an array of integer, but no, you don't understand. Listen. You create an array of integer, and to each integer you add button. So basically, you assign button to an integer. You can make it like this. I'm just gonna show you for each loop. Here you can just make array, and you can just for now we just connect it to make it an integer, and then you see I can do it like this, and then I can say it's 1, 2, 3. But for that I will need to do it 50 times. I don't know how to do it differently. Maybe the max item grid slot should be an array, and after that I can say create widget item button, and I can say add it to the array, and the array index will be also set. So based on that we can create a special array with index for each button, but but you can show me stream, but full stream screen, don't it's okay.
I do a lot of formations today. I take my day to have take time to rest, and I full time.
Full-time formation.
Okay. Basically, with a for loop, you get first array at 0, and you get max.
Oh, you do it literally the same way I did it, but reversed. Because I add a plus plus at the end, and you set minus minus at the start.
So when it comes to it, you can say with an array set, it will be.
Okay, let's do it your way. For loop. Size of buttons? No, I have it inside my button. My button is set fixed size right now. And yes, this will be connected to index, and then you create generate slot slice, and then you add. So you create slot array. This will be a new one, right? I need to create it. It will be Wait. Yeah, but slot array content is okay. So promote to variable, and it will be array. And array of grid buttons, and then get add, and then we add it here like this. Completed return. I forgot to yeah, minus. I need to remember that I just disabled it. Okay, this one I definitely don't care about, so I can just. But I just disabled you. Imagine being disabled, but I don't delete it because it doesn't want me to delete it. So I just rename it to old and okay. So now what we do now is
Now you can set things you decide. So right now you do it for array of
yeah, but are you sure I need to sequence it? I think I can just, but I can just make array. And this one should be you. I need to set it somehow. One should be empty because it's for documents. And if it will be empty, what it will do? Okay, whatever. What I need to do now, because there's like a document, grid document will be there, but I don't have it right now. I can add it, but okay, you want it to be like this. So now we want to for each loop, maybe with break. Yes, and here I need to set it up somehow. Oh, sorry. You know? This should be.
you just link array elements and you link it to you see left. You see array elements and yes array elements. Array elements.
Ah, yes. But I need a different array of grid for each item. For each box, no? For now, let's do it like this. We don't care about. Right now I don't care, but array of grid buttons should be for each of those.
Right now it's just
No.
well, yes, it's already yes, for product and for press, what it does. Go there, done. Go there, press. No, back, front, back. You want press, and press.
No, it's not.
Back. So the array of buttons is for
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Right now we don't do anything with this. We want to just generate buttons right now for... Oh, maybe because I have it here. I think it was because the return node was... Yes. Now, good. So now we need to create array of grid buttons, but where you set them?
where we did this
Array of grid buttons? Because each button now should have an index, and when we add item, we want to get the array of grid buttons inside each grid and assign it to the button. So we need it, no?
So what we can do is
Honestly, the only like easy reason how to do it, I see if branch and this one, the content is equal to consumable. It will add to consumable grid another branch. You see? I think this is how it should be now.
maybe you right now at least that if you don't change the setting finish and tag you can change it.
Yes, but how else can I
You can make a simple switch and
but it's object inside.
oh my god, I'm so good, I have an idea. Okay.
But it's inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm so good.
Yeah. I listen. Don't worry.
Stop. Create a new variable.
Okay, here. Yeah, I can edit those.
Create a new variable.
Yeah, what do you want to? It should be what?
No.
Yeah, I will edit. I will edit.
Okay. Test name, test. The next one to test.
Yes, test.
I don't know. Okay. No. You will variable the class you say
Item button maybe.
it can grid. It's a master component, so it can grid box. What is the type of it can return grid box?
Oh, this
What's the type of it can use?
a uniform grid panel.
Grid box. Okay, so
This.
yes, this. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now
It's grid. It should be array or single.
you map.
Oh, it's from your old formation. Okay.
You map the grid with the array of buttons, so you can have the reference, but say, okay, give me that in the map, and I will take the grid to fill it.
Okay, but how do I set them up? I'm very new to mapping.
Okay, you don't care for now. Just okay. What? No, what is? Did you go too fast?
No, I'm not. I'm just placing it. I'm listening.
Map? No, 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 no. Just
Yeah.
you have to change the type of system link. Baculek, go back. You skip the test. Oh putain, Baculek, je vais t'enculer, sérieux. Yes, here, on the right, on the right. Go back up, 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 up. Right, 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 right. No, left, left, yes. So here you make an array of grid buttons. No, but the grid button, I don't know, the widget array. The button.
Yeah, it's button. Widget item button. Okay. I need to connect it somehow. Map, make map. I don't know.
Yes, you can make a map with pen. But it's always like this, so it will be really okay, okay. So take an entry, take okay, can you put into okay. So
I think you want me to put the array element now. But this, the button goes into value. Yeah, but I can do it from array as well. I'm just curious if you can, like, so you want me to add new pins? Like this?
No, okay, you are good, and you will select, you will create a special empty grid for everyone. The button consumable, array of button of chip, and you will use the value. So basically take the first one on the right, right, yes, the grid button on the add, on the right, the button of array, copy, okay, no, you put it beside the column label, and you link it to the first value.
It doesn't go.
But it's not good type.
I can only, no, it's not array. I don't, because here, okay, wait, let me try to, but I can't put array inside here. But it's, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. Look, this is create widget item button. Look, widget item button object reference, right? And here it's widget item button object reference. This one is grid and this one is not. I can connect it here. I can connect singular.
You change the type of the test.
Yes. But I can't make it grid. Let's try class. I don't know. You want class? It's just, it will be just one.
I don't. You just want. You can make an array and so the value type of this.
Oh no, it's map. Hmm.
So you just check array, and you continue with the thing in my case.
Mm.
Array in Sunday. Okay.
What?
Array.
The fuck? What the fuck is TRA?
You go type array.
Like this?
Oh, Baculek shoot yes.
Or maybe. But there is no object array. Okay, let's just try bool array. But it's something, it's just.
Int of the array, I think int of the array. It would be
Okay, whatever I will. But wait.
no. Int of the 32. Int 32. Yes. Yes. Baculek where's your array of differences?
No. So I'm. But
When you need to choose because the iceberg buttons give me the one smart and I think it's up to hard. Okay, this is nice. So if I want to map I said that or why?
I have it. I have it as well. It's a little bit toxic, but you can do it like this. Okay, I have it. Do you want to know how to do it? You create a struct, and inside struct you put you see it's so toxic, but I think it's better because now I can put different array.
Okay, so let's just do this. So you create an array of this. So this one is for button of consumable, the button of list you want to create one. So when you are in for loop, you can find in the map that the value of the button. I lose time because I will know to do it in code, but
It's okay. So now I want to get it, right?
You don't Plarformer, you
How do I find it? So now this one I don't need right now.
yes, you get it. So let's make it in order. So take what you create. No, 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 no.
Oh, I keep loop.
Yes, you keep loop. You get everything green. You yes, you set. First you set. Confidence and set. And then you link the map to the for loop. So maybe try to different loop in this one. It's just stupid.
Now maybe wait. Okay, I have add variable behavior. Maybe there is select, but I have a 0. I think it's select, but it's select is good. Wait, I will. I created a map and now I want to loop through it on like loop or select. How can I do that now using my object as key and array of an array's value? Behavior, no. Utilities, operator. Look, there is add, divide, equal, add, clear, contain, find, remove. I don't understand, but
Baculek?
wait, he wants me to drop it, but I don't have for each map. Yes, what? So are you sure we want to do it with map? Do not support. Okay, keys.
Okay, 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 we don't care. Let's go. Okay, I know.
Oh, but look!
But it's only, let's check. I mean, you have to install.
Look, you use. I found. So now, with I found it, Azura. Bonjour. I think this is for each loop, the keys.
So you don't care except this one. Yes, you model this one and connect everything on this one. So you do it. So yes, now put the keys and we will add to look. No, no, on the right, on the right. No, 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 no. I don't know what you are doing right now.
You wanted to do it like this?
No, you just check.
Yeah, yeah.
No, 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 no. Right, right, right. You go time. Yes. And we'll give the entry of 2 entries from the loop we are looking for.
We'll give the entry
No, no.
the button.
The current array element.
Yes, this one.
Yes. Yes. And you give the value of it. You look. Now you get struct. You split struct in on the side. And you get the button and you're looking to add. Yes. What are you doing, Baculek?
Vision code.
No.
But-
no.
But you.
In the array of grid buttons accessible.
Oh, okay, okay. But you want me to just add? No, this is.
No, Baculek, you take it and you add.
Oh, to it.
Baculek, can you stop the button?
But you don't. I don't understand. Add.
Yes, it's hard. You have the button on your left. What the fuck? You take it and you plug it.
Oh, you mean here?
Yes, yes,
But it was original like. Ah, here.
yes.
Oh my God, Azora. You. But you don't. You don't understand that right now. I mean, I'm not sleepy like you were. I just clearly don't understand the logic. You know. It's. I'm on Mars right now. I don't know what you want me to do. You know. I just wanted your. I didn't want you to like tell me what to do. I wanted you to like help me with the logic. But right now you just taking the wheel. You know, it's.
Go the left. Yes, but I don't know.
Okay, go on the left.
The left, left. I just want to see what we have in left. So now you're going to activate array of grid button for each side. And then you can run the code with on 50 slots on each configure bus, stuff like that, with all the grid of buttons active.
Yeah, I have it here already. Look, it's already was. It was waiting for the.
But okay, the map is simple. It's like a dictionary. If I enter in entry Baculek, I want to link it with full information of it.
I mean, I understand what it means. I just don't understand the logic. No, I don't understand the logic behind it before, you know. I understand that now we say that if it's consumable, it will be this one, right?
Yes. No, it's like for this key we have this value. Okay.
It's like we are setting, it's like you have in your array, you have integer, and basically we're doing the same thing, but for something, for something else. But so this one I don't need anymore, right? We don't need to check.
what is this check?
This was before. It was if it's consumable, we added, but I think
We don't check.
okay. So this is all I need, and
Yes, click on it.
and return on the. Do I need to return on completed or? Yeah, probably yes. Let's see. I like to brute force. Okay, it's only free everywhere, but
Can you see?
because we use the same.
No, not slot.
Oh!
Go. Yeah.
Oh, but
No, soft index 0.
oh wait, it was also not connected here. Wait. Maybe.
Index is 0. No, you don't connect the max slot. Yes, you connect it.
Yes, you connected. No, but I think I need to use this index.
If I make the index
No, but you sure?
uh,
Are you sure I don't need the index of each map? Of each array of consumable MISC?
no.
You sure, right? Okay.
Wait, let me check.
I will just.
Wait.
I just want to see. Wait, I'm gonna connect.
Why you have the
I. I just want to see what I have. What?
we don't care about this one. We just for this one. Okay, let's go back to curiosity. Because we can go like that. If you want.
Yeah, but it already worked.
Okay, yeah, put this one.
But we need to print it somehow to see if it's good. No.
You can change the color of each kind of button. You say random color, you randomize color for each button to see if there is different grid of buttons. Want to see. You get style of widget and you change the background color. Okay, now you have to connect it to the
It's you. Whenever I see it, it reminds me of you. I don't know why. Um.
So what can be done? You use
Yeah. Keep.
yes, but we want to say maybe we can add the information on the script data, so it will say red for the drop, blue we don't. Because in the script data for the array, so you can add all other information. No problem if you do that, you will have totally
No, it will be overkill. Wait. Why random flow doesn't work? Um. Yeah, yeah. But look,
So you are doing randomized-ish buttons, like it's not
yes,
just
it's okay
one button.
if it will be if it will be. Oh, it should be. Wait. If it will be randomized, it's fine. But right now it doesn't change color. You know, this is strange. It's fine if everything will be randomized, but is it set image? I mean, I don't understand why it's white. Zero zero zero. Should it always print 000 at the end? Here?
I don't know.
Oh, yes, there's different buttons. But, okay, it did generate different buttons, but it didn't generate a different color. But
Basically, if you want me to explain a bit more about texture, when you make map, you have one value that has linked to information. Like in this case, you know, string data with array, but you can make a lot of value what you want in the value.
I see it
So
as
when
enumeration.
when you say it's like I make an array with all the keys of the map.
Mm-hmm.
So you can iterate for 30, I do that. And we can retrieve from our map the value to get the proper frequency.
Yeah, I see it as when you have enumeration and you sequence for enumeration, you know what I mean? Choose. I don't know how to explain, but yeah. But you can put a lot of, you can link a lot of stuff together, no? But map is like array, no? But custom.
Yes, it's a bit different.
Because I remember I was trying to make, wanted to get index from the something, and there was.
And it's more powerful sometimes because you don't have to read index. You can say I want to get this for different keys. like you do find me. It's not like you have to check by yourself. It's a very difficult,
but it's OP. But I want to see if it works, and it's okay. Item icon. Okay, if it
you want to say, so if you want to see,
please just work. Okay, all of them are random. And how to make them? Nazora, no way. I mean, I can. How do I get it from it?
you can find by just capture the loop. Yes, you see. No, 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 because you already have it.
It's fine if it will do it for next one.
No, you need to find the node, the length.
Ah, you can just connect it. Okay, nice. So it's different array now. 100%. So why my enemy is moving? The thing you see on the left is enemy moving, and now it doesn't move. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so you have array of buttons, and they all have index because it's array, right? Okay, can you just show me your shitty spline, or what was it? Splice? I need to reset.
You don't care for now, you have a lot to do. It's like link your inventory to button and things like that. We will see after for the slice system, to be honest.
Yes, but it was splice, right?
Yes, yes.
So now I basically, when I add item, I put it inside the. But for that I need different arrays, right? Like array weapon, array armor.
Now, things are when you want to Unity 10, okay?
Yeah.
Unity 10, you say, what is it? It's enable, weapon,
Uh,
what is it? Okay, I put you in this.
oh, I say this.
Yes, I say, okay. If it's enable, I put the item data in the button that is in the array where the slot is empty. You understand?
Kif kif.
When you load the item, you check what you say is consumable. You say, okay, it's consumable. I want to add the data to the button that is empty in the matching array.
So basically, what you want me to do is
If the data of your item, when you load, is in single place, but it's split where it goes in the UI. You understand?
yeah, but how do I set the data? Because here I create the widget.
So you have to create a widget, then can handle the same data than object.
Like this. Because it's a button, and I just set the item, right? And for example, I get item from somewhere, and it will be connected. Oh, it's very easy.
You just have to put data widget, you do it with the
Ah. But I still need to I still need to like get I still need to do it like this, right?
so now when
Kinda, it will be like this, right?
I will do it in the other function.
Yeah, it is.
Now
It is.
you want
Oh, you mean this?
no, it's okay right now. So this function will be called when you add item to your inventory. At the end of adding item to the inventory, like data sequence 6, we call okay, add it to UI, and if you will use this function to dispatch the correct the item in the correct array of buttons that match consumable with unexpected. Understand?
Mm-hmm. Kif kif. It's a good boolean.
No, just take a tag and have a snake. It will be so much better. But you don't try it.
Oh, you mean like, but I can do it already? Wait. I think but. Wait. Wait. I already have it. I don't know why you never talk about it, but uh, switch on enumeration. Here I have I input in item. Here you can see item, and then I take its type and switch on type.
Look put the button array of current grid, okay? So it's a verb you don't want to add, you don't want to set, you want to say, I input this array and this is something plus, you have something to detect.
Okay, but for now, yeah, but
No, it's not for now, you will do that.
no.
You will always replace the first step with new data if you can.
Okay, so what you want me to do again? If it's empty, so basically it's valid. If it's empty, right? Why? No, no, why? Oh, I can do it like this.
You look and you check the current at current index. You check the current element array.
Yeah, yeah, but
This one, and you say this struct is valid.
yeah, yeah, get item basically. But I there is no something like this. Sadly.
Maybe you can check the value of it. It's really effective. And
I mean, I can get it like this if the object inside is valid, but yeah, this is from here, this item.
do a bit of report and you can go back again if it's okay. But to see to change the term of the term as long as because I think right now the script data is not going to enable the system.
What? Why I can't? But I still need to add it, wait. And inside my inventory, add item. I want to add item. I'm thinking because maybe I can just link this item, and from this item I can get item data from my inventory, because we are still here checking for the value of this item anyways. You know what I mean? So, by the way, I can do it like this. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I will just do it. Oh, but it should be good.
So when you go check, when you replace inventory, maybe just change the icon.
It will change automatically, but fuck, I don't know how to extract this item. Wait. Because item is inside. I can't get the item I constructed here. So yeah, I will wait. Item object reference. Okay. Yes. Wait. I'm yes. It's like Kif, but you don't understand. You want me to set it inside inventory, like set item? Okay, let's set it. Because it does not exist in the inventory. It's only added to. Yes, but I added to the grid, and it's the variable does not exist inside my inventory. You know what I mean? Yes, I have. Because here I want to connect the item that I'm looting. But I can get inventory and I can like get items, you know. But I need to. You mean like yes? I want here. Fuck me. Where is my? But I want to connect object. The one that is set here, object, and then I get item from it. Yeah, okay. Because, but I think it will not work. Yeah, and you just need to connect. I'm just doing it how I can do it right now. This is so it generates. Here we have, it will be 1 if we loot it. We didn't loot it. This is what I'm saying. I don't know how to. In my inventory, I don't create. I do create item and put it in the array. This is item. I need to make this a variable. I can't extract it from array. Yes, here and here. Add and set. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do originally. This is variable, no? And I set it here. Yeah, but here I can connect only one. And here it's different. Here it's different, you know? And I can't Okay, تقل. I do it.
Okay, when you populate your array,
Hmm.
if you add it or it's the first time you will not care, you get the check, in the end it fits in your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But when you add it to inventory, you have the item you are manipulating in the end.
Mm-hmm.
So you take it and you give it to the inventory.
Yes, this is what I wanted because my item, it's an item here. This is what I update. This is, so this is what I wanted to put originally inside, and this is what I did, and then I get the data of this item. But it didn't work. So now what I'm gonna do is when I make it, I'm gonna set the variable just for now, just to see. Here I'm just gonna set it as well, and then I'm just gonna connect the item here and send it to update inventory. And here it's already connected to populate widgets. I take it here and because widget button is item, and it still doesn't work. Okay, but
When you have log spamming, you could just make log. So just while you set.
Tequil. It doesn't.
Okay, so now go before I try to
Wait, I try if it's valid. Wait. No, it's
So back
yeah. It's probably here.
yeah, before update inventory, just
Here.
no, Baculek,
Before update, here.
no, before update inventory,
Here?
yes, before here, try student. No, this nothing, just for you.
Yeah, but I want to see the... Yes.
Okay, so when we want to update inventory now, we're gonna check, okay, update inventory, double check, okay, no, there's no impopulate, and unlock it here. Yes. And also you will not just after report. No, after receipt. Report after receipt. Why is it? Baculek, you are looking return and you don't select report?
Yes, it's here, you dump.
Okay.
And it does hello.
Yes, we don't select. Okay, then we do it. Okay, what we do?
I will keep it loud. But so basically,
Let me check. Check. Sorry.
maybe a return node should be uncompleted. Maybe I'm autistic. No way, it should be uncompleted, I think, as a rare.
Yes. Can you just cut everything else and move it? Just let
Yeah.
securely,
Don't worry. I will do everything for you. So.
okay, so no, we are looking still the way, and once it's done, if system is valid, if it's not valid, also.
Yeah, because it's empty. And if it's valid, we need to compare.
So let's check it if it's valid, so print a valid.
No, it will just print the name. If it's okay, if it's not valid, it will print nothing.
The Baculek, I think it's just because nothing is linked to I think they reject the populate, but there is nothing to see if it populates. They don't send the image, they send nothing. So I think it works. But we send nothing to the button to display the information that it works.
Wait. Now if it's invalid, it will print our. Okay, I see. So basically,
Yes, just try to change the button name or something like that. Or set a new color for the widget. You will check the data after to what the information you get. Set the current item element. So the target is a widget. You set the color.
you know what I want to do? Wait, I want to
No, but
print. Okay, I listen to you. Okay, let's go. Repeat.
so now just to see if we correctly did something,
Yes.
we want to just change the color of the button.
Okay.
So we will know that it works. But after that, we will have to change the data to display
I don't want because it doesn't set anyways. It's whatever. This is not needed. Right now we just check if we load, we change the color. We don't change the data. We change the color only. No. And if it's valid as well. The fuck? But why it's... Huh? Yeah, brush color, it's the same as I did before. What if I do it like this? Wait. Here? Yeah, before valid here. Oh. It doesn't say anything. Zero. Because the length is 0. The length of the grid is 0. So, so it's somewhere here because here we... On construct. So when we just created. I mean, we add... Wait, I'm checking what is we are finding from the... Maybe I need to set those here inside the return node. I don't know. What if it's because it's inside the struct? Because it's a struct, you know? Wait. Array. But I just selected the icon. Why are you crying? Okay, I will not do it like this. I just want to see if it will spam with a lot of numbers. 0, 0, 0. This is what I was telling you. Why does it always return 0? This was at the very, very start. Wait, what if it should be here? What if it should be before we add it to the child? And should I print the integer? No, it's still 0. I mean, I can print array the return value, but it's Item grid box. It was only one. Armor. Okay, so it does go through every item. Wait, I want to disable for now. So it's armor and consumable misc. What if it happens only one time? Okay, so this happens as requested 4 times. And here it should happen million times. Okay, armor. It makes sense, it's the last one. Let's disable it. Hello. Okay, so it did happen multiple times. And let's say on completed. Armor weapon. I'm just checking if what did he ChatGPT say? What if it was not changing because it was... No, but...
No, but don't try to fix everything from nothing and
Maybe we need to set it now or something?
no, but I did it. Look, my code, the decided its first generate slot, see? So, uniform grid channel is
Why I don't see your stream? Oh, you don't stream. Wait, but what if it should be not add but make?
no, no, I did it like that.
I don't see your stream if you... Wait, what if I need to set array element instead of add? Zero. The length is still 0. Yeah, say. Like this? Yeah, it's weapon. Is it none okay or? I like how you say no. Oh yeah, oh no. Oh yes. Oh my god. This is what I told you. Yeah. Oh wait, but does it? I mean, will it loot at least now inside the populate widget buttons? Where is this? So now we can just go here. We don't need it. I mean, I will keep it maybe for future. And now, if it's valid, not valid, we don't set the brush color. Let's just... Why did it happen so many times? Did you see? That's right. Oh, because I'm not setting the... I understand that set item. I understand that it's unreadable. And now I want to get item. And on completed. It says valid before valid, valid before valid, and then it says valid like 5 million times. Oh. At least, I mean, before we did have so many errors, but... Array of buttons, yes, weapon, for each loop, valid before valid. It never says not valid, by the way. Yeah, but I check for um I check oh yes, remain, yeah. I mean, I can try to get item from it, and then I can say split and then check for this item, and let's see if it will say not valid before valid. Not valid. Okay, okay, now it said not valid. But
Now you want to set item that comes the drop.
uh-huh. Get item. I don't know where it should be returned and completed, right?
We don't care for the moment.
No. And what did it say? Because it's hello. No, no, I didn't. Not valid before valid. Not valid before valid. Uh-huh.
Okay, now it change all the.
Yeah, because we don't say we don't specify the because here array index is everything, you know. We don't say if check the first index, you know.
I guess we add it to all the slots.
Yeah, we added to it, but it's okay.
We have to find the first entry, then stop the loop.
But why will it update with the? Why it doesn't update the item itself? It just updates the color. This I don't understand because I give it.
You did nothing from the new.
No, I link from here. From item. I take the item that I link from my inventory. This is the item from my inventory. And then I set the target of widget in item to be item, you know. But it's okay, whatever. So we set it. But there should be like a break, no? Or
Yes, like if it's not valid, we consider it is valid.
maybe return?
New, but if it's not valid, we return yes, and we will see. It will just add to that.
Yeah, it doesn't spam. Nice. Uh,
Figure out what is wrong by using the map. Also, you are putting this code to check if it's valid. Maybe we want to check it for quantity statement. And you have locomotion code, I think, which I need to read. You can easier, go for making it easier. But and the last thing, we will check the system to like make a splice for Unreal Engine, but yes, we say not target at the moment.
it's too much already, anyways. Zora, thank you. I think you can go sleep. Thank you very much.
But you see, it's not fair because we create all the widget on one side, one time.
Yes, but yeah. But to be honest, you, I kinda don't. I kinda do understand. I do understand the concept of. I understand the concept of this, but I don't understand the logic for now, and this is why I don't understand it here. But yeah, but yeah,
We don't really understand.
yeah, but yes, but okay. Yeah, but it's just linking them together. Yeah, but I don't understand how it works, how to manipulate it, you know? I understand the logic, you know?
Yes, but let's say we have only one element in map that is key
Grid,
grid weapon
and value
and value
button array.
button with array weapon.
Yeah, and we just link them together.
That when you say that, when it says it's a shortcut to say
If
no, no, no.
what we do it like this?
It's like we make an array of each key. So grid weapon,
Uh,
and so after that you can for loop. Okay.
mm-hmm.
So I take so in the for loop I will say okay for grid one.
Do loop.
For grid
For grid 2, do loop.
I for loop for 50 slots and add it to I will find this grid array and fill it with the button. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So it's simple. It's a dictionary of key value. Keys is just I make an array with the keys so I can for loop. And after at the end I just create 50 slots and I find okay in my inventory I want the grid weapon and I want you to return me the value so the button array weapon and we add the slot inside. You understand?
Yeah, kif. Yeah.
What is the thing to do?
How do you treat it? Why? Yeah, but basically, why just not make everything with keys if it's OP? If you always have array. So, for example, I have a, let's say,
It's different
no, let's say I have a enemy type,
because
and I have grid of, just hypothetically, grid of enemy stats, but it's a shit, but let's say, so I can just always use map.
Baculek sometimes you just want to okay I have
Yeah, but it's,
no it's not for the same use case.
but map is loose, then is OP if you can just connect it. To me, it's like chaining. One is chained with another one.
You chain key with value.
Yeah. And when you need value, you ask for key. So you can, for the key, you can assign a lot of value. You can just like, if you can do it with item type, for example, if you have a key item type, you have a struct, let's say, or just you have values.
But it's not you don't have to compare for loop. It's not for the same case. Sometimes you have an array of I don't know.
No, I don't say array. I don't say array here. I just say that, for example, I could do it before how my logic, you probably maybe remember a little bit how my logic was working with struct and how I was combining everything. You can do it with key. You can just say, if you have item type, this type, you have this value like bag weight. Uh, it can be struct, yes, like bag weight, this, and when I say that get, but it's basically like array, but no, it's not like array, but it's kinda like array for multiple items, like struct. Without array, you can do it. You can manipulate it manually, basically, because.
Okay, struct is for define the data. So let's say that. So
But it's not for struct.
no, it's a different.
But we talk about map. We talk about map.
Yes, but and it should be this value.
Yeah. I
So you make a map, and that's all. But I don't understand. Map is not useful for everything. In some case you need map. In some case you don't need map.
Yeah,
If
but
you make a
what I'm
stencil,
saying,
you don't need map.
what I'm saying is if I create map of item type with now I don't need the struct in Fury.
Okay. Let's take item type weapon.
Yes.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, just item type. No, just basic values. Item type. You have it will be enumeration. It will be enumeration.
Yes.
And now we have like weight and it can be struct, but separating it will be. I mean, okay.
No. It's one key for one value.
Oh no, but right now we just created a array struct. Oh, you sure it's only one value? Okay, so it's struct. And inside the struct, you can split it and you can just set a lot of values. And then, if because I already have map of item type, I can call for item type and I can do a lot of stuff with this. I can check if the value and blah blah blah. It's basically the same as create. In this case, I don't create array of items. I create a value to the item type, but it's a map value of map of item type. So I can say get map item type and then I mean you have item type and you just say
Don't think. Okay. Map. It's not to. It's not used to create like a big piece of structure. But in your case, I feel like you want to create like a big piece of structure with it. But no, it's a way if you need to manipulate it like that. So item type and struct. Maybe not struct, but in this case it was good. Because what you say item type. Okay, inside report. I will add a struct type for only weapons, so we will link a weapon struct. It's
no.
With Baculek, in your case, you should learn basic for loop, etc. Just, it will not take that long, but you will need it to be super good. So sometimes I feel like you try to draw something and when it works, it works.
Exactement. And if it doesn't work, I cry. And I ask ChatGPT.
But basically, you define your map inside.
Okay, let's say different. You know what is what I did show you before with item type? It was
Like size, okay? So size of print and age, okay? So it's two integer.
yes. Okay.
Okay. So it's two ethnic. Okay. That is how my map looks. Okay. So what can I do? Let's say my master guy. Okay. So I can say my map. Well, first it's like to add. Okay. So now my map will contain an entry with all things. I can say my map from touch, trace, and 11. I don't know, we don't care. So basically, if I say I want to change on it to have an array, it will make an array of keys, it's like 1, 13. Okay? Here's a key.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Here's a key. So 1 trace. So okay, I want in my map, so find, find all, it will return, what it will return if I want to find all? 11.
12, no?
It's simple.
But to be honest, you can kinda using this. The good example I see is, for example, when you have array. Very stupid way to do it, but if you have array, let's say, and the index is always 0, what you can do is you can map the array index to the +1 value of something, and when you want to get, you instead of getting you get map of array, and because array is 0 but the value is +1, you will get 1. So your first item will be 1 instead of 0, but your you know what I mean? Is it like
No,
you can do it like this, no?
no.
But did you understand what I meant? So for each loop, set map, array index is key, and value will be array index +1. It's two different integers, the same you have right here. Okay, but the value is okay. For each loop in array, you get array index. You set array index as key 0. Yes, the value will no, you don't understand. The value is array index +1, so it will be 1, the value, but it's different. It's different integer, but the value is no, like not in yours, but overall. You say array index +1 is the value. So every time you create new index of array, it will be +1 in the value. You know what I mean? It's two different integers. You have a my map put array index integer, but you yes, name +1 basically. I think I understand now, as okay, to be honest. But you fuck you, to be honest. Yes, you can do it like this as well, Pablo. As okay, your name is integer and age is string, to be honest. So I understand. You don't understand, but I understand. Yes, I understand. Yes, yes. But why am Pablo? Why am I Pablo and you are Toma? Okay, but yes, I understand. But you don't understand what I said. It's a good example. If you just create. If you make map and the guy who hate that the first number is 0 of the array index, instead what he can do is he can map the array index to the number that is +1 of the array index. So every time you say I want in my map find 0 means array, it will return in 1, for example. So the first item in the array will be integer 1, but in the fact it's 0. You don't understand me? Okay, but yes, I understood. I understand now. I understand. Tagil. Yes, but I understand what you show here. I just give you a new example now. No, I say if someone just don't like that when he asks for the first array item, it's 0. He wants it to be 1. Yes, I know, but if someone doesn't like it, he can make it map array index plus 1, and the value is or or the and the key. Look, I can show you. I can show you. I can show you in here in the map. Look, let's say I set anything. Array of cats. Array of cat. Meow. Yes. Let's go. Yes. So we have 3. So now what we say for each loop. No, for each loop. Make map. Yes. 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 No, not cat index. Not cat index. It's a little bit more cooler. It's index. Oh fuck! It's real index and fake index. It's real index. Yeah, do it like this. Or maybe you can do it. Okay, we can do it like this. Keep. Okay, so now for each loop, we now set that set map equal to. Yes, we add a value. Yes, +1, exactly. One plus one. Yeah, Pavel will be. Yeah. Yes. Will be 2 plus 1. And now we can say how much items we have. We have 3. And if it's with or the position in the row, basically. So we don't treat it as an array now, basically. Because this map is now like how the question is. But now we just get the map. We just say we just don't treat it as an array. You know what I mean? No, I just give you example. No, but you know what I mean. So for example, we don't need to get make array length. Now we don't get array length, you know. Yeah, that's it. No, we don't use array. We don't need array now. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You could, but you can't do it like this. So. But I will do. But it's not dynamic. It's not. But it's not dynamic. We do it only one time. It's not dynamic. We just do it begin play as well. It's unconstructed. It's array. It's not like this. Wait. So you want to tell me if I use this? Wait. You want to tell me that now if yeah, but before I wanted to do fake index and real index, to be honest. And but using this logic, you can set items in array to a specific index, and when you can reshuffle the array, but you still have the map, so you can always say that the shouldn't we do it like this in the button? When we create button, we create new map and we fill it. So each button is now set in the map with index. So when we reshuffle the buttons, they keep the index, but their array index is different.
But array, if you fill the array one time, you open next time, the data don't move in the array. The button will don't move. It will be button 1, button 2, okay. If you don't any, nothing is changed. Maybe array button 1.
No, it changed when we equip and unequip.
Okay, but in this case,
But because there is no slice in Unreal, maybe.
yes, there is a possibility to do it.
But maybe now we create a map.
No. Stop.
But why not? This is what you were showing before, because before. But I'm just saying in theory. In theory, the first item is 0, 0 in the index.
Nothing. Let's say you have nothing. So button test, added data. Okay, added data. Okay.
Oh, you're so toxic, Azoka. Oh, you're so toxic.
And you want to place it. So
But there is no splice in Unreal.
you can do it. So you want to slice it and wrap it. You will press the button 1 at the end where there is only one pixel. We will not be at the end in this case. It will be after the 2, so it will be rotated.
Yes, but what I'm telling you, in this array, the button 1 is index 3. Right? Right now, after splice. So what I'm saying, if you make a map, you now can get the map, and the button will give index 0, because in the make, at the construct, when we created this, the now
Tab index and you don't map array Baculek CLS is a nonsense conversation.
I think you don't understand my big brain, to be honest, Azo. But why not? What if I want to remember? Yes, but what? But I don't want to hard code. I want to just set the index to my button 1 at the start. I want it to be 0 in the array. I don't want it to be 3. Yes, but after splice it will be 3. So there is no way for me to get the index of this button. So what if I want to create, like, what if I now want to recreate it and something happens, you know?
Okay, make the situation more clear.
So using this method, we don't need to create array of buttons. We don't, because we don't need to save it. Piece of shit. Because when we make a map for each button, we have like a map for each button, right? Yeah, but when we
have mapped what we have right now. Array recall.
no, don't say it like this. No. I'm keep it with 4. Don't say array weapon and blah blah blah. we just here. No, but we don't do grid. You don't, but we don't do grid. But you don't understand what I mean. Okay, look, you have a. You have just array of 50 indexes. It's empty. No, yes, it's empty. Just 50 index. You just array of index 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. What we do now, it will not be like this, but it will be. Okay, but it's just, yes, but are you autistic? It's completely different now. No, now we create the map inside array that is based. Okay, we do for loop inside this array of index. It's not array of weapon, it's nothing connected, it's just 50. Yes, basically it's loop 50 times. It's not even, it doesn't even need to be array. Loop 50 times. We just create a loop. For each loop, we add a value to the map. Is it possible, right? So now we set the key or the value to be something. The key or value will be a button. Let's say the key is the let's say the key inside this loop. Okay, inside this loop we create a button. And then we say add to the map key button, and the value will be index in the loop. I don't know, like how we have it. The value of the loop. If the first loop it's 0, if the second loop it's 1. You know what I mean? So using this, now we have a map of a button. So for example, inside my button, I can go get map, get this button, and it will always return in this index. So if it was like button 3, it will give index 2. Now if we reshuffle it, this button will always keep the index 2 because we set it. If it's in the... Yeah, but we add it to array, but we don't do it completely. Buttons. Yes, we separate index from the... We separate index from the array buttons. You want to do it like weapon buttons? Okay, buttons. You create, you add to map, and you also... Yes, of the loop. What is push? Okay. Oh, you want to add? Okay, okay. Okay, so basically now we have an array of buttons, and each button have a specific value because we mapped it, correct? So now when all my items right now are in order. So for example, it will be button 0 is on 0, button 1 is on 1, because now we want to reshuffle it. Let's just say reshuffle. So now we have button... No, just shake it, shake the inventory, like, you know, you have a you have a box with spheres, whatever. Just reshuffle, we equip, drop, slice, whatever. We do whatever we want with the buttons inside the loop, or inside the array. We do slice, not slice, we move it here. But I want to get the index of the button 5. Because we didn't do the map before, we only can get it from index of the array. But if the button in the position of 15, it will result in 14. But because we did the map, we can ask the map of the button 15 or 5, and it will result 4 instead of 14 because it was on 15. So using this, we can keep the button index, no? Yes.
With that, we say something remove. So now, button 1 is where it was 3, and now it's like that. Because we make a changement.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
If I ask grid to get me button 1 with store index 0, it will return the button 3.
Yeah, but we... But you are using the wrong map on the top. We use the map key value on the bottom. The button. That should be button and current index.
Okay, so now, okay, I will make it explicit. So now in map, we have button 1.
0. Yes. Button 3,
Okay.
2.
Yes, yes, up. Then I will gonna make it center. Up, up, up. Okay, so basically at the start, what we have is this. So after the loop, if you agree with me, we have this data and this data after the loop. Okay?
But we don't have 0, 0, we have 0, 1, 2. But yes.
Sorry. Exactly.
So it's like this, after the first loop.
Okay, so first loop of 50, we press the button, press and flip, press the first button,
Yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
So now,
Now I shuffle the array, okay?
yes.
Okay.
But we don't. But we don't use the same loop. The loop on the bottom was only one time. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's make we shuffle array of weapon,
Yes.
and after that we jump it.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So if I okay, new map point get
Button 2.
button 2.
It will be 1.
It will be 2 button 2. It will be 1. Okay.
Yes.
And okay, from that array weapon can get okay get at index 1.
It will be 3.
Yes.
But you don't understand. I'm saying that we now can keep the index of each button. It's not for array, it's just for the button. The button now have an index. It's not for array. Of course, in the array it will be different. This is what I'm saying, is that now I can say that something like, if you say it with button, I can say that I don't know, but like get
What you want to do with the setting value? What is the use case?
it was just example that if we don't have any way to get the original position of the buttons. So for example,
You care about the original position of the button.
But it was just an example of that I understood that the map works. But okay, using this method, can we now rebuild the array? Can we now set array button 1 to be index 0 and button after reshuffle? Can we rebuild array now from different way? You know what I mean? So let's say we have 50 items.
You will probably can get button, apply the array to rotate it at one, make it a button two, place it
But so it's good.
not
Okay, let's say, but you know, you can do like with this, you can do something like puzzle, no? You know, puzzle where you need to connect 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 6. You know this game, the puzzle, where you need to move the block. Wait. Copy image. Look my stream. This one. You know this game? So now you know this game, right? When you move it, and it should go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is basically the array, and it's the button. And when we reshuffle it, this is what we get. After reshuffle, it's chaotic. So what we can do is we can now, if we want to, we can reshuffle it back using the map. We can set it to this number after. But I told you an example. It was just an example and you want to fucking kill me. Yes, you can do. Okay, tell me how you can do it with struct. Okay, but tell. Yes, of the items we generate. Okay, but how can you do it with struct? You want to manually put everything? It's a struct? No, you said I can get it with struct without using map. Okay, no, but I told you no. You said I can achieve, but I told you differently with struct. No, or you said something else. But I think this is the only way you can do what I told you. No? If we have a grid and we reshuffle it, it's the only way we can make it back to the same. No, it's good. It's a puzzle. It's if I want to make a puzzle now, I know how to make it using this. Okay, but if I have 100?
If I put in this order, when I put in an array, I put everything without order. Okay? So basically, it's not in order. But if you put button as its own ID that represents the order, it's like that. You understand?
Give, yeah. Yeah, I do understand. Yes, I do understand.
So basically, you just
But you are toxic. But yes.
no, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I think that
I give you example and you shit on me. It's you say that it's useless, and but at least you understood. But at least you understood what I meant.
let's say Baculek is a square. So square.
Oh my God, Azuha. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep, please. I need to go.
My top is 0. And you check here.
Okay, loop,
Blah 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 blah.
loop.
And all your strike can be randomized instantly in array. If you want to sort the array, you will sort by NZ. And that's all. Because this value is really linked to the button.
Yes, but it's inside this. You need to update the struct for each button. Then
Yes, the button will have the structure set that it contains.
but it's not for the item. It's just for the puzzle now. It's not about the item. It's for the puzzle, Azoka. Now I want to make the puzzle of the game.
Oh, okay. So you have 20 square.
Yes.
That's perfect. With ID.
Yeah, I think I can just.
ID, no. That's all.
And then
An array,
you
the column row.
you don't even need array. You just do loop. You don't even need array. You just do loop with amount of squares you want.
You look.
Loop.
An array of the square, like ITG.
Yeah. But you can also achieve it with map. This is what I'm saying. But you can't achieve something with map that you can't. But wait, but wouldn't it be if map is almost same as struct? Wouldn't it be easier to? Okay, but look, I create structure, array of buttons, and I create what I need to connect it to the item grid object struct. I have an item grid object value. What the wait, but what the fuck? Why we don't just do struct? Okay, so you have no, not map, struct. Yes, the first grid box, grid object, just grid object, and the second one is array of buttons. And it's basically the map. And now inside it we say for each loop. No, I don't know what to do now. But you can do something like this, no? As well with the map, yes, you have like keys.
You will say this array of the return. No, it's not still because after the previous version, we created the previous Okay, so basically what you say, new array.
Yes, or loop. I think it's just loop, to be honest.
You just say, okay, I want to add to my array, we will add always the thread to the new array. We say add, but it's not add, but we will return. So, a new thread.
split array of buttons.
It's my no, it's my object. It's my grid object, you say.
Yes.
So let's say grid object 1 for weapon, maybe.
Yes, and it will be
Weapon.
yes. And we set it to this struct basically.
You do the same for the other.
Yes.
Okay. Then for each element of my new array,
Yes.
element of my new array, I will get the element from
Struct.
grid object and
Okay, okay.
or value or add something. So for each value, we will say it's max 50 slots. So it's 50 slots. So yes, you can maybe try to do a script and not a map.
But I don't understand now why the map is good. Is because you can say you can take all the map objects and loop through them, but using this you can't take all the object. You know what I mean?
But the map is good because
But it's just you will not explain it to me. Yeah, you know why it's good because you used it. I didn't use it, so I can't tell. But yes, I will try it with. I think this is a way how to fix it. It's because we need to set the struct for each. Because right now why it's not working is because we have one struct and it's not setting. Basically, maybe we need to set struct at the end.
but sometimes you can to be honest, you should give some interesting and just I don't need to count the code, but if for loop map is just about something like that, then just write some exercise about it in code and we will do a lot. I don't think about the rest, but just the basic thing will make a lot of clear thing I think from the
Yeah.
but I super bad to explain.
You're also French. You're also French, so.
Yes, and I can tell.
But I speak fluently. You know. By the way, Zora, maybe the issue as well in the make map is that we don't set the struct after it at the end. Because we take the struct and we assign the value, but we never save this value, the struct value, because this grid is the struct. It's not the grid is not grid. Grid is a struct inside the make map. So maybe we need to somehow save the map or the struct, because we connect the grid. Yes, but I connect the grid to the struct. You
Show me the variables all you say
here is just no, but you see it's a struct. In the you can only add array to the struct. So maybe after it you just need to like create variable struct. You know what I mean? You like here you just
so this looks like it's not a reference to the object right now.
like this. You see, I create and after that I set this value. You see, like this. Maybe this is what needs to be done. Okay. I will send screenshot to the ChatGPT and he'll tell probably that you can't put array inside this map. Mm. Okay, Zora, go smoke, go sleep.
Basically, what you can do is you can go deeper and you can do that if you want. Okay. I want a map of thing, data for value map of that is a map of you can go deeper. My string after valid map of
Map of map.
int that has a map of string. You can do like that.
Yeah, okay. It's like struct of struct. And data table of data table. I understand, but you just I understand, yes. But it's almost same as struct. You can just put a lot of stuff into the map.
It's not a struct.
He wants to set it back into the map. And really, ChatGPT said we need to put everything back into the map now. He said put everything back into the map. He said when you use keys, you don't save the data, you just apply it. So add to the grid is not good because you need to put this data inside the map. So now you need to get the map and you need to put this data inside the map. So he wants to set. He wants it to do like this. He wants to do it like this, look. Basically, you see? So now we need to put, after we add, now we want to put it inside the map again. I think this is what he said, I think. You see? Go sleep. Once modified, set the struct back into the map using the same key. So when we use find or keys, extract the array from the struct, modify it, and then once modified, set it back inside. Common mistake, forgetting to set the struct back. Okay. Go smoke Azora, and I will try to do it like he said right now, and then. Mm. I didn't do it, but this is probably what he wants to do. Oh, as before? It's just like this. But we didn't do anything. I mean, we did, but I think we did it something like we connected with array element and then find. I mean, maybe instead of connecting it like this, it should be like this. I don't know. I just. No, Baculek. No. No. How can I get the value of the map? But how do I find? Okay, tell me. I have this. I have the map. How can I say give me length of the array of the box item grid? No, how to get the grid? I need to use find. I want. Yeah, here we have grid we connected to. But so this will give me array. What the fuck? But why is it's different? It says the key array of uniform grid panel object, but in the make map it's array widget item button object.
I told you is the shift transform is the array of shift.
Ah, and so now I need to get like this? How do you mean no? How can I fucking get the struct out of it now? You don't understand. We mapped this, right? So now when I want to get the from the map item grid box armor, I should get the array of buttons, no? Or struct in this case, because it's struct. Okay, but key is inside. So what I want to do is get 4, right? If I want to get key 4, I'm correct? Or 3 if I want to get weapon. Am I correct? That now I'm getting the key number 3. Am I correct? What if I need to fucking set array element now, Azora? Why I see so many things here? What the fuck? What did I just do here?
In my case, I can say 1, 2, but if you let's say something else like
I see, I found, he told me how to do it. Zero. $50. I did it, Asoka. Le papa, je le popo, allez t'es papa, je le pou, allez t'es papa, allez popo, je le popo, allez t'es papa, allez popo, je popo, je plus papa pépou, il dit papa popo, je le dis papa pou. Je le pou, pour le pou, je le pou, je le pou, pou. So in my, so you remember it was always returning 0. So here everything is working. We just make map and then we go array. What I do at the end is I set it again and I put this array that I add to inside the value now, and I place the key as well. So I just set it again, I make it, and here at the end this is what I do. Now instead of getting this shit, I'm getting the map of my box and I'm getting the length, and the length returns 50. Yeah, but it does return 50 and that's it. And now I just need to, here I'm connecting it to the populate widget buttons, or here I just now get this value, instead of this, I'm just getting the array and not valid, and it adds here. So maybe now it will set item instead of brush. And it didn't. Okay, so but it's closer now. It's at least here if I print length, it should return. It should return that it's 50. Come on. Yes, it does return, so it doesn't return 0 now. I don't remember what was our issue before with the... Oh, because everything was becoming purple, right? I don't remember. Yes, it puts it inside. It just doesn't show for some reason. But
What is the logic to show something from the data in your button?
you toxic, or what do you mean?
You link data to the button, right?
Yes, it just doesn't update.
Data to show image and stuff like that.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm checking now it. It's very strange that
So what is the logic to attach the data to the button value? Where is this logic?
this is I'm inside it right now. But
How it works is that
you know what is happening right now? I'm checking the array element of the grid button that is empty, and I'm printing its item name, and it prints it already. But it should not be valid because it's printed during not valid. Oh wait, I'm set. Oh, my bad. So now I will not set it, and it should not print anything. Yes. Oh, it did print something. Looted item. Oh no. So now it's it was not valid because it didn't print. It printed nothing. You know, it's printed empty. Here I can just I will check, and I just put 1111. So when I loot, wait, it doesn't even print 1111 now. Oh, because it's here. Fuck me. Okay, so now it should print 111. And when I connect the item name, it should print nothing. None. Okay. So it prints none. So I did it, but I don't know, it's just I don't think I need to manually set everything up. It sounds dumb if I need to manually set everything. But it sets the logic. You know what I mean?
this is set it manually, so maybe the button don't have this before, but when you assign on your button.
Nothing. What do you mean button? You mean item or button?
Button to show image, etc.
It's the white image you see, it's just empty image. It's none.
Yes.
And after that, I assign data to my button.
Yes.
And it assigns, it understands the name. If I print the, okay, let's see icon. I will print the item icon. It should say that it just doesn't update the icon, you know? But it updates the data. This is what I'm trying to. So now after this, it should say the item name. Icon, yes, but okay, wait. Yes, it's.
But the things I want to make you maybe figure out if it's inside the data we give to the button, but if we have a system to if the button know, okay, this data with this icon will be my icon. Do you understand?
Oh, maybe. It should. It does have this logic, but I think it's on construct. It's wait.
You have to update when you set the button, you have to update the button with the data information. Where we are here, what the fuck are you doing there?
It's just for now. If this one will work, this means that fuck you, Azoka. Thank you very much, Azoka. To be honest, you you solo carry and all my you always solo carry my inventory. I don't know. It's just oh so. But Azoka, you know, it's, what I can say is that you didn't understand how to use properly the map. This is very embarrassing of you that. But now you know. Now you know. It's very strange that you need to set it up, but it's also logical, to be honest. That okay. No, I remember everything. I remember everything. You know what you say and how we do it, and of course. So we can say we, but you for you it's practice, and for me it's learning. So, but now I need to like update full item, and I don't know how to do that. But don't. No, sorry. I'm. Uh, nah. You want? I can send you my project, and you can reduce code by yourself, okay? But I'm not doing this. It's but of course because yeah. And here I have logic to be visible. You see, visible. It's very easy here. But I need to update all item inside the item. I don't know how to do it. I kill you. But why? Whatever? No? Because I want return node or what? So toxic, actually. Like. Wait. Wouldn't it be easier like this? I don't even need to set it here. I just call update button. And instead I just put it I skipped I reduced the code. So I don't set it here, it will be set inside the and here in the update button I need to set brush. Oh, I need to do so much logic here now when I want to update, no? Okay, what if I just do it without updating brush and everything? Okay, but you don't understand. I have like item mesh, inventory, show there, show this. You know what I mean? A description. Because if I update item data, it does update, but now I need to update all the logic, like show this, you know what I mean?
I think what you have to do is maybe I don't know if you can expose I don't know. I will get
You go sleep, I will go sleep as well, but thank you, Soka, to be honest. You are the only one here with me who knows coding, and you are like ChatGPT. But you're a little bit bad, but because you don't know the Unreal Engine, it's
yes, I understand the logic I should do behind, but the thing that is that I don't know
okay. It's
the way to say.
do you like my buttons? You when you click, it changes.
Maybe you want to hide, but if you do want to hide the other slot, what you can do is turn with flat set. Okay, in button 1, I'm going to set it in 4 frames, so you can manage the horizontal like that if you want to see the sequence.
With empty slot, I just need to make this invisible. To be honest,
Yes?
the icon.
If you don't want to see a system, and you will need a system like to get performance, so you need at 50, but what you can do is to with 50, you can make a system, oh, we set 50, so we have 20 slots. And
Yeah,
no matter
yeah.
what,
This is too much already. To be honest,
yes,
here I already have it. I can say to. Let's see, it will be invisible now and generate widgets. Here I just item icon and or set visibility, or no event visible, show button, no, of course you're gonna cry. And now the icon will be invisible and I should have the buttons. No, I fucked up. It's always visible, hidden. And now it's like this. Not bad. And when I loot, it's invisible, but not bad. Okay, so I think it's time for us to go. I think you like my code, to be honest, my coding. I think you like to fix my stuff.
no, I just, you have started to do something, but it takes time and
Explain.
you can listen to your girls and not take your
What were you doing before I called you? I asked you to help. When you were in the voice channel, and I said I need help. What you were doing? Okay, okay. Oh, so you played League Deletion? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't want to. But you spent like 3 hours with me, maybe more. But you will be very credited as okay. You will be. Okay. Bonne Woche. Thank you very much again, and good night.